guys, welcome back to another stream. Backshot music. Welcome back. Let's try to hit this motherfucking goal. It's Tuesday. Can we let all these bridge streamers hit all the goals? Welcome back, welcome back. Shut up. Trying to get my fucking nerve. I'm definitely not going into reacts right away. I don't feel like it. Yeah, hit me in the DM. So Tay, hit me in on Discord so we could like figure out exactly how shit is supposed to work. 1000%, regardless of XYZ. Make sure you guys sub to the plug channel. You're looking for content that came off the stream, whether it be shorts, videos, or whatever the fuck that I might have said. A channel I support, clipped everything. So make sure you guys sub up. Go leave lots of comments, likes on a new video, boost the algorithm. There's a positive channel out there I'm supporting, 100,000%. So make sure you guys sub to that YouTube channel, the plug channel. We have a mod thick pennant. What up, Bears? We got a mod thick pennant. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna fuck with it tomorrow. I'm gonna fuck with it tomorrow, so I appreciate the plug on that too. Definitely gonna preload for sure. You know, I need to get my mind right, so Tetris is in order just a little bit. I feel like I wanna like go into my library and play some old shit though, like. Tired of buying games and not finishing. Tenshu? I don't have my 360 hooked up here. Remember, I never did complete hard mode, but I don't have my 360 hooked up here. I know, I didn't finish Stellar, I didn't finish Medieval. Right, we're just gonna go through my library and pick a fucking game. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, the Pop the Balloon Netflix shit, it already came out on the 10th. So I'm pretty sure there's episode 2 dropping. What, this week? no thanks with that. I'm not playing Street Fighter 6. When the character drops, when Elena drops, I'll play. Until then, it's a no-go. So on season 2, Ellie's supposed to be, she's supposed to be a full-fledged woman, right? Because season 2 is Last of Us Game 2. So she's supposed to be a full-fledged woman, but looks like a fucking adolescent. Harada tweeted out they're gonna revamp the entirety of Tekken 8. Were you talking about yesterday's tweets or he talked about today? Talking about tweets from today. I don't even know what that game is. Oh, he tweeted some shit out this morning. They don't have a choice if their game's going to die early, so it doesn't even matter. Whatever he said, they have to do it. The game's gonna die. They're never gonna hit 12 million in sales on Tekken 8. It's impossible. Everybody hates the game. Nobody hated Tekken 7. There's a difference. Who said it was a sponsored stream? Where the fuck you get that from? It's sponsored by the YouTube channel LowTierGod with an S. The plug channel, that's what it's sponsored. That's what we doing. I lost. Never mind. I might cook this dude. Oh no, never mind. He might have ran the V trigger wrong, because I didn't get any junk. Yeah, he ran that shit wrong. Damn, I'm in a mood to play a fighting game, but not... I don't want to fucking play Tekken. Spam niggas out in some Temu for a bit. want to get this good at like a blackjack game or something like that, where I'm just like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to play any card games. MKX. Do people even still play that shit? Wait, not MKX, MK11. I'm not turning on MKX. Man, I was the type of black where I wasn't taught how to play dominoes and fucking all these card games and shit like that, unfortunately. There's key things I missed out on being black growing up, because I was just a real quiet kid. Madden, dominoes, and card games. I was just too much of a geek. I only like my fighting games and my Mega Man and my Donkey Kong Country. You know, shit like that. My Contra. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn card games on stream with you guys. You're gonna have to teach me. Also, I didn't grow up playing chess, unfortunately. You know, there's always some old black man in your family to teach you how to play chess. Never had that. Yeah, I had a bunch of Nintendo consoles growing up. I had a Wii, all that, 64, all that shit. Well, I didn't really have a 64. One of my homies gave it to me. He was like moving to Hawaii. He was like, bro, you could just have it. I don't even know what the fuck I did with it. I never cherished, yeah, I had that. I never cherished Nintendo consoles, to be honest. But my Wii, yeah, that was my shit. Until it wasn't. I lost. Stack's too ugly. Bless the guy's ass. Oh, 14 lines, he's cooked. It's over. It's done. I'm not a fan of Daredevil. A blind guy with 2 sticks that happens to just whoop everybody's ass. I'm not a fan. Never have, never will be. No thanks. Always thought the concept of Daredevil was corny as fuck.
Daredevil suit is cool, toe.
Yo, you think streamers fucking pay Fearbuck to post them? And no, I ain't trying to pay. I'm just curious. It just seems just not authentic. They gotta pay, like, yo, can I get a promo post for my stream? Blah blah blah. Like, I mean, I remember Aiden talking about one time he had cashed him out, so I'm pretty sure people hit him up. I lost. It's over. Stack's too ugly. Fuck. Big streamers don't? I don't know about that. Because how is he picking the right moments? He definitely gets paid. Alright, I lost. Stack's too ugly. Five lines. I lost. How many lines this dude got? 2 lines? I should be good. Oh, I lost. I dropped it too fast. Bro, I'm playing stupid. I could have beat this guy. Alright, whatever. Nah, I fucked up. Nah, I never played Beautiful Joe. It's just not a game I wanted to find out a way to get. Dreamcast, right?
Yo, LowTierGod, what's good, gang? Would you be interested in joining my cult? The Greasy Goblins.
How the fuck you gonna ask me to join your cult when I got mine? Drop candies. Excuse the fuck out of me. You know, the luckiest girls on Twitch are the ones that literally just get to sit there, play any game, and get like 15,000 viewers. You ever see those type of chicks? They just sit there, game, 15,000 viewers. Any game they play. That's gotta be like a cheat code. That's how Emaru is. Every time I go to her shit, just check. I'm like, damn, she got like 15K playing anything. Damn, she lucky. Don't matter what it is. Avoid Den. Shout out for the 2. Oh, what's that? 3 months? And 2 subs for the stream? I lost my motivation. I gotta cut on my one thing. SSD Almighty, shout out for the 6 months. I do got some Twitter topics and shit for later too. We gotta really deep dive into that the Discord folder. It's too thick. Pause. Over. Mark Q to cut it off. It's a bullshit version of Tetris. Tetris effect. Well, get me out of here. Look at my score. I literally had 11K, but I kept dropping stupid pieces. Ruined all my stacks.
Go ahead, fool.
More options to use channel points. I used to be kind of lenient, but people kept wasting my time. Somebody would be like, they would redeem to play me in a fighting game and then waste 15 to 20 minutes for us to set it up. So I killed that. I don't know, me and my mods will come up with something.
Okay, got the fatty, wanna be calling me daddy. Top 5 nasty, you ain't even gotta ask me. If you wanna pull up just to get fucked, here's the addy. Girl, that pussy perfect wet, fuck up Percocet, pop a addy. Pussy tastes like rum punch, all it took was one touch. Knock out one punch, eat enough for lunch.
Or the amazing black friend I never had. Here's some bits to start, more to come.
Shout out for the 100 bits, that is cool. That's funny. Beat fire, but Fat Cobain had to hop on it. Yeah, Cash Cobain's buzz kind of died out. That shit died out. Happens to a lot of people that go on XXL. That shit could literally just fuck your whole buzz up.
Girl, that pussy perfect wet, fuck up Percocet, pop a addy. Pussy tastes like rum punch, all it took was one touch. Knock out one punch, eat it up for lunch. Might give her a son. I just made her come twice, you ain't make her come once.
Round 1, fight.
Man, as soon as we start. I just don't want to watch that.
This is it, what? Lucini pouring from the sky, let's get rich, what? The Jiki finds the sugar dimes, can't quit, what? Now pop the cork and steam the Vega and get lit, what? Introducing Phantom of the Dark, walk through my heaven with levitation from drenching defense and E7 showboating with Rugers, flash vines, Belafonte Jigger. Let's skate for what this worth as we confiscate your figures.
Casanova Brown, levitating Jiki and Dashiki's the Lahada car. 44, chasing diamond when it's headed icebound. The big chiller diamond, strut, music world. Butterfly, in your house, a pleasure. From the stars, shadow boxes hit the play.
Surveillance substitutes when the Dutch is gone. The low don't stop. When you shout, it's the season. Sauteers, souffleurs for squaring no corners. We managed to rule out. With Charles Angels, no smiling when sliding. They can get caught up in the octa or they move. It's just like that. Keep your ears out. Roy ears if the red and blue. House of it.
Round 2, fight.
All these barrels through the seas of black season. In Mississippi days, satin nights, taking flight down home. Spanish flying with the lady scarf. Rhymes up, sunshine, love potion, and we have
From the magic city, transcendence, got notion to bring it, sing it. Never with my merchandising. Love it. But bless the way.
Out here, I'm not watching that one. Innocent.
the sunny Bieber, he be sipping red devil. Jesse be sipping red devil. Hijack, from the sugar shack. Then what we do after we sit red devil. Start the hard, triple dig is sweet daddy. Jump in the clear blade. Serenade. Production be this every
Where my help?
I made my own action figure too. But We did that shit for multiple streams. You doing some shit, you saying some shit we already did.
Round 1. Fight.
Niggas getting desperate.
It's my B-Day today LTG, can I get some attention? Lol, shout out to you.
Fool, shout out for the 200 bits. Happy B-Day, bro. Thank you for spending your birthday here. I appreciate it. I hope you got Dome or something like that too. Happy B-Day, bro. Getting some in a few hours.
Round 2. Fight.
Yes, sir. Corny combo. Nigga desperate. Frosted Cheerio, shut up for the 14 months.
Sector wins.
Make it a 10.
Round 1. Fight.
Dude didn't land one hit.
Round 2.
You know this dude is pissed.
Sector wins. Round one. Fight.
That'll kick in.
Round two. Fight.
There's your chance to get the same remedial shit. Here we go. Arr. Here we go. Same tired ass bullshit, bro. You're not doing shit we haven't seen.
Nothing can stop me.
Brutality. Sector wins.
We'll just keep coming over here, man. Damn. Wait, wasn't this a song that like one of my subs wanted? Nah, it wasn't this one. I would tell you the song name, but we haven't even reached over 20 session subs, so I'm not feeling real generous right now. But I'll have it copied and pasted whenever I do feel generous.
Round one. Fight.
Bring sniper. 100%.
Round two. Fight.
That's the way you think you're gonna beat me, bro? Dude, I have no idea what he's doing. Come on, do the same shit. You're trash, bro. Here we go.
Finish him. Sector wins.
What do I do if you're left on red? Move on in life? Well, you just staring at your phone like, damn, this bitch really ain't responding to me like, damn. She could be sitting on the other side of the phone, foul as fuck. PH-wise. You worried about being left on red. Ready to get rid of it?
Round 2.
I mean, you gotta ask the woman. There's ways, but a lot of chicks just don't care. They just think you should just bang just because. Like, well, it's pussy. I mean, you're gonna hit it or not. Trash.
You are nothing to a Lin Kuei.
Brutality.
Yeah, that's like the old school shit. Back when I used to have layouts on my stream. No more. Days are over. He got sentenced to 80 years on top of the shit he was already doing. I would just calm. Fuck that. I'd just calm the suit. There's no way I'm doing 80. Motherfuckers would have just found me like, vomited on my fucking honey bun juice, and it would have been over. I'm calming, bro. There's no way I'm doing 80. There's no reason to live. You got 80, hold on, he got 80 on top of his what sentence? That's what I'm saying, why you giving me 80? Just can I get the death penalty? I would just ask, can I get the death penalty? The fuck do I look like doing 80 years on top of the sentence that I already have? Yeah, he really did throw his life away over some bullshit. Something that's completely preventable. 55 years plus 18 is crazy. Waking up the roundhouse. team over. Fuck out of here. Yeah, if I was him, I'd just ask for the death sentence. I'd be like, can I die? It's gonna work till it's not gonna work, bro. Wakes up with a roundhouse again. Waking up with a roundhouse in this game is crazy work. So this thirsty ass nigga has nothing to live for.
Final round. Fight.
I mean, 50 plus 8. I feel like I've seen people do worse and actually get out of jail, believe it or not. They just really wanted to make an example out of him. How the fuck, hold on, how the fuck did TK get out? But the Metcalf dude, you know, the guy that killed the the fucking black kid that killed the other white kid, how the fuck is he out on bail? I feel like if TK did what he did after 2020, somehow, some way he would have had a fair trial. Because that was after the whole fake black movement. Because there's no way that that kid should be out on bail for stabbing that kid. There's no fucking way. You're gonna tell me I'm a stab somebody premeditated over getting jumped and I'm out on bail and blacks were celebrating it. Now, if it was vice versa, if it was a white kid that stabbed a random black kid that happened to be at a track meet, bro, niggas would be protesting, you know what I'm saying, throwing up kumbayas, lighting candles, holding up black power signs, dressing like Black Panthers. We already know what would happen if the fucking roles were reversed. You really got blacks celebrating over this kid getting out for stabbing somebody over potentially getting jumped. We don't even know, bro. All I know is he shouldn't be on bail. I've seen people do way less and not get bail. Let me ask you this, why the fuck is Brick Baby still in jail over conspiracy, right? Over an old case. Didn't kill anybody. They got Brick Baby in jail, got denied bond. This motherfucker stabbed a white kid out on bail. And they celebrating. TK rejected a 15-year plea deal? Oh, he should have took that. Could have enjoyed his 30s. I hate this fucking bitch ass dude. Nigga said no to a 15-year plea deal. Now he's doing a millennium. Bro, this bitch has a command grab. Or you just gonna keep spamming it? You know, this made me want to cut the game off. Someone who sucks that just keeps spamming teleports, game's off.
Your Instagram story about being live on Twitch is wild with that photo, lol.
Oh man, hey, Sylvix, make it an hour, fuck it.
We're sorry.
Yeah, bro. Stabbing a Zach over a fight is crazy. And the fact that blacks are celebrating it, it just goes to show you that how racist blacks really are at the end of the fucking day. Because if, like I said, if roles were reversed, it would be World War III in this motherfucker. We'd start robbing stores for Jordans, busting out windows of jewelry stores. It would be a problem. Find any reason to loot, fucking up Walmarts, Targets, stealing TVs. But the fact that blacks are celebrating this shit is crazy to me. The most fake unity ethnicity on the planet is what I am, black. Fakest unity on the planet. The most bullshit fugazi ethnicity when it comes to any of this fucking shit.
Some bits for speaking pure facts.
Complete self-entitlement bullshit. Well shit, they had us in chain for it again to go nigga with. Hell yeah, nigga should go out there for stabbing that white boy. I never told people they could say wrong. People choose to do what they want to do. I never just said people in here, yo, all the Zacks in here spam ROG when you on the street, bro. Use ROG. You got my full consent. Use ROG. Everybody here that's not black, use ROG on the streets, gang. I never said that. I said use it at your own risk. Apparently, you be in here, but you don't pay attention. Can't control what the fuck other people say. Because it's a double standard. If fucking blacks could say white boy, whites should be able to say black boy. Very simple. It's supposed to be a fair planet, right? How is it racist either way, right? I'm black, so both sides are bringing racism when there's clearly no racism in the case. I think blacks started it. Bro, how would you feel if you were a father of any ethnicity and your kid dies to a ROG? What if you're black and your kid dies to a ROG? Bro, you're never gonna look at blacks the same while being black, I promise you. You're gonna wanna move away from anything that's like you. It's even worse. Like I said, that gotta be your worst nightmare. The stereotypes are out there, right? I got 2 sons, one of them dies by getting stabbed by a ROG. I'm racist for life. Like, I'm racist for life. You said Caucasian people started it because it's like a double standard type shit. There's a false sense of self-entitlement when it comes into it. Like the way certain blacks think is they almost think that it's like, it's deserved if we do something bad to a Caucasian person because we were slaves 400 or 500 years ago. So we should be able to do and say whatever we want to a Caucasian. You guys had us in chains half a motherfucking goddamn century ago. First clip that gone viral was a white kid being an honor student and dying to a black kid, and it impiled that the kid was a rug and he was an honor student. I mean, if he was an honor student, why'd he stab the white kid? Why didn't he just throw hands? Bro, you know how many stripes he would have got for just catching Fade with 2 Zacks? Win or lose, he caught Fade with 2 Zacks. Instead, he took the pussy way out and stabbed the kid in his heart. Like, to me, there's just no way I agree with it. It's unethical. I don't believe that it was justice. I think that it was over egregious. I think that it was just ridiculous to pull out a knife and stab someone when they're throwing fist at a school where it was gonna get broken up anyway. What's the worst that would happen? You got slammed on grass or something like that? You guys could have both kept your lives. And the kid's out on fucking bail. What judge granted this nigga bail? Why the fuck is the kid? Why did he get bail for killing somebody deliberately? The name of this fire track, you should have been dropping those candies. I'm not giving out no tracks with fucking 6 session subs. Fuck no. We don't need all the information. He pulled out a knife and stabbed somebody when there was no deadly weapon on the other side. I don't need anything else. You'd be like, oh wait, hold on. So wait a minute. Okay, so hold on. You just said like, hold on. Let's go ahead and ban this nigga quickly. Worthless fuck. Hold on. All right, so the white kid pushed him. All right, so that's what happened, gang. So the white kid pushed him and he stabbed. Okay, that was ethical then, gang. Like, all right. So yeah, so basically, the white boy initiated it. So he basically deserves to die, right? All right, so basically what happened, they was at the track meet, right? All right, so from what I'm gathering, basically the white kid pushed him, then his brother pushed him, so they pushed him back and forth. So he put a nice stab, old boy. Oh, so Chris first, shout out for the first 5 gifted to the stream. Thank you so much for that. Everybody else hop aboard with those. That was for the song? Nah, it wasn't. You didn't do it, so it ain't for you. I for sure ain't drop it. We didn't get info for biased media. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how biased it seems. He had no reason to pull out the knife and stab the kid in the heart. He was a pussy. How the fuck you run track and a bitch? You couldn't have ran from the Zacks? You're black. Either you run or you fight. The Zacks didn't have AK-47s, hunting rifles, chasing a nigga in the forest or anything like that, or in the wilderness. I bench as much candies as you could drop. That should answer your fucking question. So let me ask you this, guys. So you think for 1 second, let's just say if the black kid gets found not guilty, you think that he's just gonna live his life and just no one's gonna ever bother him? You think they're not gonna go after this dude and hunt this dude down? That nigga's gonna have to be off the radar for the rest of his life. He could never live a normal life if he happens to get acquitted of the charges. There's no fucking way. Bro, Zimmerman. We talking about a black here. What would I do if I was the white kid's parents? Well, you can ask me that because I'm black. You mean if I was the black kid's parents? But Kyle Rittenhouse killed somebody out of... Did you see the Kyle Rittenhouse video? He was rightfully so, and he didn't kill anybody black. So I don't see why anybody would be mad that is black. Yeah, exactly. I don't see anything wrong with what Kyle did. From what I see in the video, it looked like somebody charged him. And he... used lethal force. He didn't just go up like... It's not what happened. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would think that Kyle killed some blacks with the way people are talking about. Nah, they weren't. I seen the video footage. He's out because he deserves to be out. I don't have advice for anybody who isn't sub to me. Go ask a therapist for free advice. They'll ask you to book a session. This is life, nothing's free. Or he could just ask ChatGPT. Facts. What was his question? Let's see. Let me see what his question was. You're asking me about fighting games? I thought I was the worst nigga on earth when it comes to fighting games. I thought I'm ass at fighters. I thought I don't know what I'm talking about. And just like every other time, when I'm right, it's premonition. Keywords, Taganade. All right, here's your ChatGPT answer. You said, how do I get better at fighting games? Hold on a sec. Let me read it for you. You ready for this? Class in session. He said, yo, LTG, like, how do I get better at fighting games? It says, pick one character and stick with him. Don't bounce around. Pick someone like you, aesthetically, or someone with a simple moveset and just ride with them. This lets you focus on hearing the game, not consistently relearning your character. Excuse me, I meant to say learning. Because what you're doing right now is hearing. Number 2, stop trying to do full combos at first. Trying to jump straight into flashy tinted combos will only frustrate you. Instead, learn your normals, basic punches and kicks. Learn 2 to 3 special moves. Practice confirming a hit into one follow-up move. That alone will take you into low to mid ranks. Understand why you're pressing buttons. It's not just about mashing. Ask, am I trying to keep the opponent out? Am I trying to punish a whiff? Am I fishing for a combo starter? Once you know you are pressing something, you'll die less and learn faster. Number 4, watch replays, even your own. Yeah, it's painful, but watching your own losses with a curious mindset, like what did I press here or why did I get hit, will show you patterns you can fix. Number 5, block more than you think you should. New players love to press buttons, but most of us... Alright, are you... He asked me a question, so I'm giving it to him. Pause. New players love to press buttons, but most of the game is about knowing when not to press. Learn to just sit still and block sometimes. It's underrated. Number 6, use training mode, but don't live there. Use it to practice muscle memory. Record dummy actions and learn to punish. Test situations that beat you, but don't get stuck in there. You need real matches to grow. Number 7. Hold on, we're almost done. Amarosins, thank you for the sub. Number 7. Accepting losses and learning. Losing is literally how everyone gets better. You're not bad, you're just leveling up. The best players in the world, they lost thousands of games on the way. Number 8, and finally, play with friends or find a chill community. Having people to talk to or ask questions make the whole process less frustrating. They can explain things way faster than trial error sometimes. Does that answer your question? Yeah, DNF Duel was coke to me when it first came out. I couldn't get enough of that game. And then it's just like, kept getting sniped, so I said, fuck it. So there's your question. You'll sub next payday. Hey, let's get it. Now, this is all for you, bro. There's a way I would link it. I would give you the the information, but pretty soon you won't even, kids growing up won't even have to ask their parents for help with homework anymore. You'll have an urbanite kid come home like, Dad, Mom, can you guys help me with homework? Man, boy, man, nigga, what that shit that came out like 10 years ago called ChatGPT, nigga, go add that shit, nigga. You got a motherfucking computer nigga over here asking me how to do motherfucking calculus, nigga. Go add ChatGPT. The fuck? But Mom, like, you heard your motherfucking daddy. Go ChatGPT. The fuck? I used it in my classes. Use it for yours. The fuck? Greenlight J, shout out for the 3 months. The Oreo, shout out for the 15 months.
Flies by.
Generation is good. Big Pole, shout out for the 18 months.
Still a part of greatness. Shout out to LTG.
Of course there's somebody living like that. I should have made it a biracial though. Should have made it be like a black dad with a Latina mom or something. Or with an Ice Queen mom. Hold on a sec. Earth will be full of hybrids in 50. Hopefully, because human beings are stupid. A bunch of light skin hybrids. Nah, there'll still be Crispies. For sure. Hold on, I'm doing something real quick. I'm still here. I'm just doing some shit. All right. Me smoke? He got me fucked up. Think I would poison my lungs when I'm already getting poisoned every day that I'm alive from being on this planet that doesn't belong to my genetic make, doesn't belong to my DNA? Yeah, I'm gonna poison it more by fucking pumping smoke into my lungs that weren't even designed to inhale smoke. Anything I no longer buy at the grocery store, bro, I'll just get the basics. I don't be in there just fucking acting like this is a sitcom where I just come inside of a house with celery and fucking French bread and shit sticking out the top of the bag. I just get basic shit. I get my basic proteins, my basic carbs, everything. Nah, the only way I could be built like Ashton by now is pumping 5 different PEDs. And I'm 6'5". I'm not 5 foot anything, so my body works different. I basically have the frame for like a body that's on Mars. My shit's stretched. For me to pack on Ashton Hall type of muscle, I would need to pump hella PEDs. To be realistic, you're not getting at 6'5". You're not getting some godlike physique without doing PEDs. Because you have to take the proper PEDs to be able to burn through hella calories to even get to that in the first place. Remember, your kidneys can only absorb so much protein, so you gotta like really inhale you know what I'm saying? You really gotta hop on the jokes. I mean, did you guys, there was a reel where Ashton basically confirmed that he wasn't afraid of needles. Remember the reel he did where he sat there and got an IV? Big ass needle went in his vein, he didn't even budge. That's a prime indication. Getting at these Twitter bookmarks. I don't feel like playing no more fighting games, man. I'm burnt out on fighters. I'm gonna have to play some single player shit or something. I can't do the fighters, man. Oh, here it is. TK got sentenced to 80 years, just like somebody said. NASA height limit for space travel is 6'4". Damn, I might have to go like this. I might have to fuck up my posture on purpose, like, just to get in that motherfucker. Height discrimination is crazy. Yeah, all I gotta do is just act like I got bad posture and I'll make it in. That should knock me down an inch. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Like I said, these niggas would have found me somewhere. I would have effed myself, if you know what that means, if you catch my drift. There's no way I'm doing 80. I'm gone. Go through the Discord folder before we do Twitter. Fuck it. Let's do it. We're way behind anyway. Like, what is the point in giving me 80 motherfucking years? Like, just, I would have just dived at the judge hoping somebody popped me. They'd have went 80 years out of work. Just hoping somebody smoked me mid-air. So I'm like, There's no way I'm doing 80. I'm trying to go. I'm trying to leave this realm. Fuck that. I'm not doing 80 years, bro. Exactly. Yeah, don't kill people. Simple. But I'm just saying, like, fuck it. You know? Like, you know, you did the crime. You got to do the time. But in eternity, I'm about to calm. Bro, they gotta start. They gotta start freezing motherfuckers like Demolition Man or something. Something, or they should just use prisoners for basically medical research. I would just be like, can I donate my body to medical research, like human cloning, something like could I just do that instead of just being in jail rotting? Just use my body for science. Yeah, like something. Anything would be better than doing 80 years. Hold on. All right, let me put a RB on ice. Remember that female who was talking about speeding up the prison via time chip? You mean speeding up the prison time via chip? What about it? I felt like every prisoner wouldn't deserve that though. Like, how about we use that on drug dealers? Violent crimes, that niggas gotta rot. That's one thing I hate about eating blackberries. Keep seasoning up. Stuck in your teeth. Let's see what the fuck you guys got for me. Starting from the bottom up. Yeah, they fire. Fuck. Seeds in those shits are annoying as fuck. All right. So we got McQueen here talking about, he said, pussy stinks. Let's rewind it. I mean, I kind of did a reel on this a while ago with the Nick Cannon shit. Hold on, I might have to reactivate that on my IG. Let me check. I'll worry about it later.
Most of the time, if you niggas have even fucked with those quote-unquote bad bitches with the big titties and the fat asses, them bitches pussy stank. Those be the stankiest ones. You know why? Because they never had to take the time to actually go inward. Most of these niggas is just gonna fuck them because of the way they look. They don't get told that your bitch your pussy stank. I tell a bitch your pussy stank. I've told bitches. What I'm trying to say is that you niggas is putting so much value on these bitches, not even understanding that that's literally all there is. And then once you bust it up, you realize like, damn, nigga, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Most of the time, if you...
Oh, he didn't go that deep in. Let me reactivate my reel. Hold up. I mean, we always make foul jokes in here. Let's see, do I still got it on there? I think I archived it. Hold on. I'm gonna bring it back. Not sure why we'll archive that. Damn, did I delete the reel? I don't see it in my archive. There's no way I would have archived that shit. I don't see it. Wait, hold on. Okay, I found it. I'm telling. Nick Cannon says 80% of women need help with feminine hygiene. And I've even upped the bar to in the 90 percentages that I feel like 90% of women need help with their feminine hygiene. There's a reason why the box has a little bit of an odor. If you look at a lot of women's Instagrams on the weekends, they're eating all these deluxe mac and cheeses, big steaks, and a lot of grease. Oh, fuck. This is funny. I forgot all about this reel. foods, fries, bar foods, drinks, alcohol. Anytime I see a woman eating a deluxe meal, I think, damn, her shit's gotta stink. 90% of the times I've dealt with anything that has to do with a box, it's been Nick Cannon's. That was quick. That is funny. I forgot all about that shit. This is still my favorite reel of all time. I think it's so funny when a chick thinks she's a bad bitch with clear indication that your titties are fake. That disqualifies you from being a bad bitch instantly as soon as I see you with a fake pair of titties. You know what else disqualifies you? When you got kids already. Instant disqualified. Fake titties, instant disqualified. Fake instant disqualified. Set it up, down. You cannot be a bad bitch if you got kids. It's impossible. Say, Cat, that's probably because you subjectable to only bitches with kids. Sorry, I got better options than that. Cap, you put a cap on your standards. Like I said, for me personally, there's no such thing as a bad bitch with kids. You're disqualified. You don't even deserve to even try to have that title. I don't give a how much you work out, whatever the fuck you think your body look like. You don't deserve none of the qualities of a single chick. Like I said, take it from somebody who with chicks with kids. They value themselves on the same levels as a chick that's single. You got used up. To me, you're equivalent to a woman that's 5 feet tall. I can't procreate with you because you've already done that. You got a BD, you got baggage. Nah, I'll take top and back shot you though, but you can never go far with me. What's 5'2" have to do with anything? Because I'm a nigga that's 6'5" and don't want short children. Think before you ask these questions, my guy. If you're a goddamn dude with no kids and you're like really like dating a chick with kids, that's crazy. Like you lowering the fuck out of your standards, bro. Your mom's. What's that when you said vagina mileage? This is what you guys got to think about when your girl has a high body count. Let's just say if you're having this conversation with your girl and you're like, I'm not judging you about your past, but I never asked you about your body count.
My body count?
When they ask you the question back, when it comes to body count, I also got to calculate the mileage as well. I'm counting per minute depending on the speed. So I'm gonna tell you guys how to calculate the mileage real quick. So I'm gonna do off my rough estimate, and what we're gonna do is for 60 seconds at our own personal speed. Yeah, shout out for the 12, shout out for the year. And my personal speed, I got 94 per minute. So what you wanna do is you wanna take your 94 and when you ask your girl this question, okay, so how long would you say the sessions were with each guy?
I mean, it was like 20 minutes or something like that.
So you take the per minute and you times it by how many minutes was it. So that's 1,880 for a 20-minute session. So you ask her after that, well, all right, babe, how many times would you say that you each guy? She's like, I don't know, some 3, some 4, some 1. So you take your own calculations like that. Let's just say she did about 12 20-minute sessions with this guy. So you take the 20 times it by 12. That's 22,560 for one guy. So at that point, here's where we can get creative. Let's just say she did that with 32 dudes. Let's times that by 32. That's 721,920 for 32 bodies. And that's if they were 20-minute sessions. You really get to know exactly what you're wifing. This is what you guys gotta think. Yeah, that shit was a hitter. I know, I'm gonna start even if I don't feel like it's gonna go viral, I'm gonna start posting more reels on my shit. Not even trip. I think my most successful reels though is the vagina mileage and this shit. Remember, got the Pokemon cookie shit. Guys, I know that everything I'm doing is being recorded by men that are suspect, jobless, broke as are never gonna amount to shit. I get it. Pokemon cookies, guys. All right, so we got a special card here. It says, our mission is to create great tasting snacks with only the best ingredients so you can enjoy them guilt-free without having to stress about what's in them. Thanks for snacking with us. Thank you, Pokemon. Now, if there's anybody that's gonna taste your cookies and be honest, it's gonna be me. So I ordered the 28 pack that everybody was crying about, the $28. Oh God.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
All right, so we got here deep chocolate velvety white chips and sea salt. These cookies were trash, by the way. They made me like take extra black asphalt dookies. All right, let's crack it open. Okay, it smells just how I expected them to taste. It's like that dirt chocolate. Just like a little cookie. Look like a little Oreo mini or something like that. All right. They're not gross, all right? I would say that they're dry, but they're not as dry as the Chips Ahoy. The initial taste is dry, but then your saliva helps melt it down instantly. I knew based off the texture was gonna give me this flavored mud dirt type of taste. So it's like this edible like dirt. I don't feel that it was like too creative of a cookie, considering that, you know, Pokey has such a big base. I would have liked to see her go really into her bag and give us something really succulent. I would have loved to see her come out with like a fire chocolate chip cookie. What do I rate this cookie overall? I'm gonna give it like a 5.5. Remember? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna start coming with some more reels and shit like that. You know, keeping shit slightly concurrent. Yo, this is one of my biggest quote unquote hater reels. You know how many times I watched this reel over and over and over again? Burb is the shout out for the 22.
22 honey buns.
Yo, you know the next reel. You know what I want to do next? I want to try that Kim Kardashian crumble bullshit that everybody's talking about right now. I heard it's extremely garbage.
New York Jets.
That's his white girlfriend. She's trying to get some love. The mom's just being a typical black mom, trying to make sure he don't get to hug his girl and all that, because she get free Gucci bags, free Louis bags. She gets a mansion, all that type of shit. You know how black moms are, it's just super materialistic. She finally gave the Ice Queen a hug. They cheering because they all want a piece of that cake. They all want a piece of that bag. When she tried to come back in, the mother shoot her ass off again. I mean, yeah, it's your parents' moment too, but let my bitch get in because I'm fucking her too. The only reason, like I said, the only reason I could think of black parents being happy that you just hit the lottery and became drafted because they want their houses, they want their materialistic items, they want their Benzes. The mom knows she gonna get a gang of purses. Like, you know what fucking time it is. Black family is one of the most using families you could possibly have. If you're successful, they're gonna try to find a way to suck the soul out of all your success. Anything they can't get. Bro, when I was doing this shit, I didn't know it was even gonna be a reel. It just meant let my bitch get in because I'm fucking her too, meaning like I'm fucking her, so let my bitch get in. That's basically what it meant. If they're broke ass individual or husband, they gonna ask you. The African mom doesn't care about all that. That's cap. Because there's a whole African scene that love designer and rich and super duper bougie. Way worse than American blacks. I really just thought this reel was so fucking funny. And this one had people so mad. Where the guy was crying about the... crying at the wedding. Get a straight up beta. Hairline receding and everything. I'd be crying over that. Couldn't even get a straight lineup for my wedding. I got the Michael Keaton on my wedding day. Complete beta. Shed tears over a bag that I must pay. Shed tears over somebody that's not guaranteed to be with me for the rest of my life. I'm literally signing a contract, blowing a bag, and I'm crying over it. All we're doing is signing a certificate. Our finances are bonded together. We do our taxes together. I cheat on you, I pay dumb amounts of money. You cheat on me, you don't pay dumb amounts of money because I'm a man. Everything about marriage basically only caters towards the woman. As soon as you sign that contract, you are contractually fucked when it comes to a marriage. There's no guarantee that this shit is even gonna last. You're crying for a bitch that could possibly divorce your ass later, fuck somebody on the side later. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit ain't guaranteed. So why the fuck am I crying at my fucking wedding? So you telling me there's niggas in here who would literally about to get married and just cry like, Capricia, so the day I first met you, my heart froze. I stopped in my tracks. The day I pulled up and I see you coming out. That store was one of the best moments of my life. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I ain't crying over that shit. Honestly, I don't know. I just think marriage is kind of corny for a ceremony and all that shit. Like, marriage is not guaranteed you're gonna lock a bitch down. You know how many married just cheat, suck on the side? Or you know how many married bitches I slayed in my life? Like, this shit don't mean nothing to me. All my reels basically were just meant to low-key like piss people off. I don't know what you mean by you missed this LTG, nigga. Ain't shit changed. Let me let you miss me a little bit more. Make it a 24-hour.
We're sorry.
Now you got a whole 24 hours to miss me. The fuck? The fuck's that even mean? Dumbass nigga, that was last year or something. Nigga, dumb as fuck. What's my favorite reel? The reels where I'm the most arrogant.
They smash down a double smash burger, smash down another double smash burger, give one a flip, add on.
Yeah, bro, that shit was literally, niggas dumb, bro. Yeah, nigga.
On 2 cheesed up smash patties, their fried mozzarella square, house sauce, and that other smash double smash burger. This is the aggressive double smash from Buns and Shakes in New Brunswick, New Jersey. It's
How
like
could you consume this? Your body's destroyed for a week straight. You might as well go on a 5-day fast, water only with lemon.
Smash burger lasagna in the best way possible. Who's hungry?
Oh, if you're white, you can get away with it. The way Caucasians' bodies devour beef is something a black could never do. Our bodies literally just aren't designed for this. As soon as we eat this burger, gout, high blood pressure, fucking type 2 diabetes, clogged arteries, colon cancer. White? Oh, no problem. I just love a good burger. What are our bodies designed for? Chicken, white meat, vegetables, not high sugar-based diet, so on and so forth. All right, bro, you done? Yeah. Basically everything that blacks love. Oh my God. Welcome to India, the home of the most disgusting pool you'll ever see. I gotta put all my lights up here. I still haven't even put up all my lights. Averpacks, shout out for the candy. I have not even put up all my lights. I got all my lights. Watch your tail, buddy.
सब बाथरूम का पानी भाई टॉयलेट का
Damn, they pissing and shitting in here.
टॉयलेट यूज होता है यहाँ पानी आया और इसमें किस तरीके से लोग हड़बड़ा के आ रहे हैं ये देखो
That shit do look like a lit party though, I'm not even gonna lie. That shit does look kind of, even though it's dirty, it looks fun. Rappers who fell off. Kevin Gates. You guys could agree with this or not. Let me know what you think.
We all swimming.
Oh, bitch, I'm a big gangster.
Hey, Prakash, shout out for the 500 bits.
Cocaine or slang.
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb?
I already did the sound effect.
Like a dummy, like bitch. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? I got her the leash to that for the killers. I got your bitch favorite.
I don't even know who the fuck this is. Who the fuck is Young Chris? Never heard of him.
I'm in your house posted with a big lock. I got a shooter.
I heard of the name, but I never listened to any of his music. So, does he still even make music? So Fuego? No, he doesn't? Damn.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Bro, Fetty Wap is dumb. This nigga really tried flipping keys and in present day got caught.
She gon' run away when it gets hard.
Bro, this nigga definitely, he definitely doesn't make music anymore, right? This Mooski guy, he gotta be toast.
She can't take the pain, she can't get.
I don't know who the fuck he is either. I just remember the song. Ace Hood albums flopped. Oh yeah, we already know Ace. We already know what happened to the demise of Ace Hood. That Rolex killed his career. It's basically what happened with that. If that Rolex never would have broke, it might be a different conversation. Who the fuck is the Bowl Boy West Coast? Who the fuck is this? Never heard of this nigga. Cowboy? Tribute didn't fall off. His music just doesn't hit anymore. That's all it is. What do you guys think fucked up Trippy's like mainstream shit? Like, what do you think did it? Trying to copy other artists? Friend? Nah, we can't do the friends dying thing. Trying to go rage like Travis Scott. Got my racks, Babylon. That song was fire though. Wait, he did a collab with KSI?
Do you think Juice WRLD would still be lit present day?
No. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, but no. That shit, that genre, all that shit would have died out. Things men think women care about that we don't care about. I mean, she's clearly on here trying to bounce her tits.
Okay, I want to talk about things men think women care about that we actually do not care about at all. This is kind of the bedroom edition, but number one is lasting long in bed. Women, actually, most women, and I know they'll back me up, I feel like 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, that's like long for us.
That's cap. You ever been about to bust and the chick's like, no, and you just like, Yes, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Like, we do not want it to last more than 5 minutes because it's exhausting. That's why we're always like trying to speed things up. Second thing is size. We do not want a huge one. We just don't. I've talked to...
I mean, I'm gonna agree with her with that. Like, it has to be a specific type of woman that likes BBC. But most chicks complain about the pain.
all my girlfriends, and I feel like average is more than good. As long as it's not like tiny, 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 we really don't care. Okay, I want to talk about things men think women care about that we actually do not care about at all.
Does she show her cleavage at all?
Okay, I want to address these rumors about me having a boob job. First of all, I just want to say no, I did not get a breast enhancement, but I also want to explain why my boobs look bigger than they did last year at this time, because I get what you're saying, but there's so many things that men don't understand. There are so many factors that can affect the size.
Damn, she got some big ass tits. All right.
The "are they real" comment will forever be the craziest comment to me. But yes, they're real, natural, 36 double Ds. Yes, I have back problems. Yes, I have to wear 2 sports bras to the gym. Yes, they're too big for my...
Yeah, she just purposely shaking her tits though. I guarantee you her tits look way better in a bra. Like most boobs look better in a bra and in a shirt.
If women didn't care about size toe-wise, the first insult they throw at a man is their size.
I wouldn't know. I've never been insulted. No. You just gotta counter it with a pH level joke. I don't know. Yeah, she just got these shits busting out.
You turn around, say that I'm the worst thing. I guess I'm the problem.
Bitch was just born to shake her tits on IG. Sole purpose is just to be a big titty ice queen.
Calling you to say
that my car was considered a large size SUV. I have a Bronco Raptor, but whenever I'm out and about, people will be like, oh my gosh, I love your truck. The last time I checked, a truck had a truck bed.
That's crazy how like chick just hit a cheat code from shaking her tits while talking. Fuck. Check core DM with pleasure. You got some leaks for me? Yeah, they look better in them, bro. Shout out Shin for showing me this shit. They look much better in them, bro. They look way less appealing once she bust them out. Yeah, they look better in a bra. Yeah, keep those in a bra. When she pops them out, the appeal disappears. All right. Oh, we already watched this where he like did all this extra shit to make Pop-Tarts. What's gonna happen is once they get old enough to actually buy Pop-Tarts, they're gonna do it and gorge.
Come on, baby girl. You know better than that. My youngest daughter loves her a good Pop-Tart, but unfortunately, most of the store-bought brands fill their products with artificial dyes like Red 40, Blue 2, Yellow 5, and many others in the United States, all of which are banned or restricted in other countries due to the health concerns of these chemicals and specifically kids. And once we started cleaning up the kids' diets by checking ingredients lists and avoiding products with these different chemicals, we had to say bye-bye to the Poppy Tarts. And once we did, we noticed a huge difference in their behaviors. They were able to pay better attention to details, focus on tasks longer, and we even noticed an increase in their ability to regulate their little emotions. Now there will always be skeptics, naysayers, and late adopters that generally ignore all of the red flags right in front of their eyes until they get slapped in the face. But as for me and my house, we value our health because it is wealth, and if that means investing in my kids' futures by spending a little more time in the kitchen for them,
So she wanted a whole plate of Pop-Tarts?
then so be it. Now come
She like, as soon as he leaves, she just launched that motherfucker. Hey, no way. Damn, what happened? Damn, I put a let go in here and it disappeared. Oh. That shit made me want a real Pop-Tart. I'm gonna buy some tomorrow. Damn, that shit made me want a real Pop-Tart right now. Just like the bomb, like the original kind with like the colored little sprinkles on it. Yeah, I gotta grab a box tomorrow.
A four-dimensional
Cherry was decent, but it's like,
dimensional being could slice you open and see your insides without you even noticing, and can see everything you do, even when you're inside your room. However, you can't really see or understand a four-dimensional being because it's beyond our perception, and it is comprised of length, width, and height. The fourth dimension is an extra dimension added to ours, which, in theory, could be time. This means a four-dimensional being can also see our past, present, and future at the same time, or as a single whole. A four-dimensional being could slice you—
So basically a god. Makes perfect sense. Put it like this. Whatever created us, right? The entity that created us made our eyes only be able to see what they wanted us to see. So they didn't want us to see the fourth dimension and be able to see sound and, you know, really decipher mathematics via sound waves and so on and so forth. They nerfed us on purpose. They knew what the hell they were doing. Designed the eyeball to not even be able to see certain shit. I never said the fourth dimension is in time. He did. I didn't say it. Are you? Oh, shit.
Let's go!
Minus 160.
Bro, that first knockout was the worst knockout I've ever seen. Bro, this is the worst I've ever seen somebody get knocked out, and he happened to be black too. Shit. Damn, why are blacks getting slept the most? Like, the blacks' reactions is like... Everybody else just like... Blacks is like... Look, every time somebody's remotely black or something, they get fucked up extensively. Damn, that's a fucked up knockout. Shit. Yeah, I mean, the Zacks are getting folded, but it just looks worse when a black man gets folded.
Today we're trying...
Oh my god, one of these fuckers.
Filipino food. First we have their jumbo squid.
Disgusting.
Oh wow, that is very chewy. I do like the tentacle texture. This thing was squirting in the ocean. It's almost like barbecued calamari. Next we have the grilled pompano. Look how that spine just rips apart. Now you have all this meaty deliciousness.
One of those bones get trapped in your throat and you think it's over. You ever had a fish bone get trapped in your throat? You're like, some of you guys know what I'm talking about.
You gotta be careful with the bones. Every part of that fish. Look at that white meat with the rice. Eating with your hands comes second nature to us. Now we have Mr. Krabs.
Oh,
Anybody home? He about to be violated from the back. Yes. All the crab juices.
Disgusting.
Oh.
All right, that's enough.
Again, inside the knuckles.
We're just eating a giant spider.
Next, let's try their lumpias. A tad bit salty. I could literally eat about a dozen of these. Next, we have their barbecue chicken on a stick. This is what I was waiting for. Super sweet. If you find this at a Filipino family party, get as much as you can because everyone's gonna eat it. Gotta cleanse my palate with some mango. No, that's delicious. Mango with sticky rice.
Bro, mango don't even taste like shit to me. What does somebody say? No, crab. I mean, I would only fuck a crab legs at best, but I'm not gonna eat the head of a spider. And it would have to be like inside of a gumbo or something. I'm not gonna order crab legs from anywhere. Just like I'm not ordering lobster. So I could eat a big piece of blubber.
Finally, we have their pork liempo. The fats on this thing are insane. A lot of protein on this thing. Tastes like a big piece of bacon. I'm digging it. Man, Filipino food is delicious. 10 out of 10. Today we're trying...
Hell no. That was disgusting.
Best ethnicity food of all time?
Asian food. Just not that Filipino shit. So I would say like Chinese and Japanese cuisine. They got the best shit ever. Best food on the planet. Shout out for the bits too. Mexican? Nah, I mean if you want a bazooka dookie out of your ass, sure. The best cuisines to me on the planet, Chinese and Japanese food. Indian food, I know you gotta be trolling. I feel like the only people to eat Indian food are like office workers. If you're like an American, like, yeah, do you want to grab some curry? I mean, yeah. And then you guys are just on lunch in your fucking suits and shit, just trying to be aphrodisiac as fuck, just scooping it like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why the fuck we couldn't close on the client. So it's like, yeah, I was like that type of shit. I was thinking we do Hindu today. I'm down with Hindu. Why is it showing this again? Nah, I'm not into Arab food. I'm not into anything Middle Eastern. I don't like the way the chicken smells cooked. That rice be nasty as fuck. Everything about Middle Eastern food is disgusting. I've tried it. It's just extremely gross to me. I don't like the way it's prepared. I don't like the spices, the herbs, the seasonings, none of that shit. It's disgusting. So no, I don't like anything Mediterranean. No, I don't want no fucking gyro. It's disgusting. She captured a shadow figure trying to grab her dog.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, the dogs, they have dogs and cats got a sixth sense. Well, animals in general. Cause you know, this is their planet, not human, so they could see certain shit. That's why we can't. That's why that's why animals have better scent and eyesight than us for the most part. And are one with nature, because this was their planet. We're just a guest here.
What the fuck?
I'm not even, yeah, whatever. Yeah, cats, exactly. You know, it's funny because cats, they operate off like sound, right? They'll get familiar with a sound. Like if I go downstairs and fuck with the sound of something, yeah, they get familiar through a lot of sound. Sound and patterns with cats. Disgusting. Damn. Watch it still be alive. It is a roach, right? Still got a roach problem regardless.
Honestly, for me, it's the Jordans, honestly. Like they're not matching with the fit.
Of course they're not matching.
They're not matching with the fit.
I'm not about to come dressy.
So like, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to let you pass. What you say? We ain't popping nothing.
Pop you, because respectfully, it's the curls for me.
The curls.
The little beard that's not even grown in all the way.
What?
Dusty ass cargos, the dusty ass Nike Pro, whatever the fuck that is.
Nike Pros, yo, what are you talking about?
Whatever the fuck that is.
Honestly, I think it's gonna have to be the glasses for me.
Oh my God.
It's like, why are you wearing sunglasses indoors? It's like, who you think you are, future?
Who is you?
You think you're future or something? So like, for me, that's just why I'm gonna have to pass.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to let you go today. All right?
All right, that'll work.
Yeah, honestly, for me, it's just the pants. I feel like they're just a little too baggy for you. Honestly,
that's so funny how everybody knows what it means when you pop a balloon on them.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Wait, whoa, what was that for?
I just need you to get me some free food.
No. What?
Just thank you.
What?
I thank you, appreciate it.
Wait, no.
Can I take some more?
No.
Just keep it open, Appreciate it.
No, what's your name?
They call me Jackson.
I did not allow that, Jackson.
I just appreciate it, I just really needed it. You got your phone, bro? Oh, thank you.
What?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
What the fuck?
I was just giving myself some free food. Thank you for the $20, man. Can I get another 20?
What happened?
You just got me free food.
Hey, what? You're like big bleak. No, I'm joking. But Carl, what's good, buddy? What do you need? What's going on? Catnip. You know what? It's catnip time. You're bothering me too much, buddy. Can't keep petting you a million times. Let's get you some fresh catnip, shall we? Come here, boss. Bex, you stay over there. My cat's name is Sub and Gifted. So that's Sub, that's Gifted. Siamese and Maine Coon.
Earthquake happened.
In SoCal, I didn't feel it. Oh, that's so real. Oh my God. Guys, there's an alien. Unspoken embarrassing things that shouldn't be embarrassing.
Or do you also feel like totally naked and exposed when you're
It's not even sexy, it's just funny. Like, it's just fucking funny at this point.
trunk is open and like other people out in public can see what's in your trunk?
Dark matter,
Like
I
don't know why, but I feel so embarrassed. Nobody needs to see what's in here. These are like my dirty, dark secrets. Why is that so embarrassing? I don't know. It is.
Bro, her eyes gotta look horrible outside of these tights. You know, that shit is lumped and dumped.
So. Is it just...
Yo.
Look at all that cottage. Damn, that bitch got hella cottage. Damn, her too? Must be tons of blubber on deck. Her body looks horrible. It's just that big blubbery ass with like negative A cup titties. And the fucking ass is like extra like dingy and dimply. It looks like two Flintstones rocks put together. Ridiculous.
Me.
Bitches say shit and they ain't saying nothing. 100 motherfuckers can. Drums keep pounding.
The best thing for a chick with a big blubbery two Flintstones rocks full of dimples ass is tights. That's the best thing for a chick like this.
In a rhythm to the brain. Drums keep.
Yeah, she needs tights.
Come on, it's gonna be fucking hard.
Yeah, anything that'll help shape and form her ass to give you that illusion, perfect for her. But bending over that blubbery ass 24/7 with them nub ass tits. Literally, her tits are like nipples connected to a chest.
Pickable, I just put them bookers in my chain. Pickable, 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Pickable, 7.62s, I make them plain. Pickable, popping out, you better not smell my name. Pickable, put two foreigns on the 405. Pickable, Kashi Pepper, if I'm doing.
All the people that called the cops on me when I was just trying to exercise my right not to.
That shit just look comical.
My New Year's resolution is to keep my
Oh my God. Yeah, her shit's real for sure. It's just extra blubbery.
foot on these bitches' necks. My
Her lower body is just too big. Bro, imagine an E. coli residue on her ass cheeks after a shit.
What kind of powerful blow could knock out a 440-pound, 2-meter giant and send him into a deep sleep? Wagner Martins, also known as Zuluzinho, is an unstoppable force of nature. Born in Brazil, his imposing physique and surprising agility have made him a formidable and feared fighter. A single punch from him can change the entire course of a fight. But that night, Belarusian kickboxer Petr Romankovic was fully prepared to take on this towering powerhouse. Right from the start, Petr dictates the pace, using his speed to land strikes from a distance while staying out of range. Frustrated, the giant decides to take action. He grabs Peter, slams him to the ground, and begins raining down a flurry of punches. As he attempts an armbar to secure his advantage, the referee suddenly intervenes and decides to stand them up.
Oh, hell no. Definitely didn't want the black to win, huh?
For no apparent reason, Romankovic quickly takes advantage of this decision.
Yeah, that's the only reason he lost.
Quickly takes advantage of this decision.
Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Are you naturally a ginger?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah, I am.
What's your name?
Ariana.
Ariana? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
John.
Nice
You're really, I just wanted to shoot my shot.
Oh, thank you.
To be honest, I really did. Are you just heading to class right now?
Yeah, I just have a little time.
Before I head out, I was wondering if I could get your number. Is that cool?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Well, you don't have a boyfriend, right?
No.
Alright, cool.
She's like, nobody fucking hollers at me.
Well, what's your major?
Biology.
Biology. Are you Latina or nah?
No.
Oh, you just.
I'm Middle Eastern.
Oh, okay, cool. Salam alaikum.
No.
You don't even know that?
The other one, yeah.
Is that what's it called? The
I'm Iranian, yeah.
Iranian? Okay, Persian. Okay,
yeah.
cool. All right, cool.
Yeah, no problem. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, take care.
Thank you.
Holy.
And this dude made her day.
Excuse me. Oh my man. You have very pretty eyes.
Thank you so much.
What's your name? What's
I'm
your?
Alyssa. Nice to meet you.
Ivan. Nice to meet you. What are you? Like,
Brazilian.
Where's Brasileira?
You said what?
Brasileira?
Yeah.
Yeah. Paulista or?
Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo. Oh, that's nice. Can I get your number?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. What year are you in?
How'd you see me?
I just saw you from back there. I was right behind you. Let me get your Instagram first.
I don't have
You don't have Instagram? Why?
I just don't have one.
Okay, cool. What year are you in?
First year.
First year? Yeah.
What are you?
I'm a junior. ¿Cómo es, Alyssa? ¿Hablas español?
Portuguese.
Portuguese. Okay, cool. What part of Vegas you from?
I live on campus.
Oh, okay, that's cool. We should hang out sometime. I'll message you.
Okay.
Yeah, where do you gonna study here? Excuse me?
So just Max Hose? Just Zach Riz 24/7?
Excuse me. I don't mean to interrupt, but you're like really pretty.
Thanks so much.
Yeah. ¿Tienes novio?
No, no tengo.
Okay, I just gotta make sure.
No, yeah, do you want to get my number?
Yeah, I'll get your number, yeah. Excuse me. It would have bothered me if I never told this, but you're really cute.
Oh, thank you.
What's your name?
And my name is Emily.
Emily. Is that Mexican?
What was that?
Is that Mexican? Are you
No,
Mexican?
I'm not from Mexico.
Oh, where are you
No,
from?
I'm from Honduras.
Honduras. Okay,
Yes,
cool.
that's in Central America.
See, my name is Ivan.
What's your name?
Ivan.
Evan? Where are you from?
I'm Mexican, but I was born here.
Oh,
Yeah.
what side of Mexico?
I couldn't do the hollering at the gym. I've only done that twice. That shit, but going up at Mackin in the gym is just crazy work. Like, yeah, excuse me, so I just want to let you know, like, I see you working out and everything like that, but your form is just like, if there's any way that I can like help you with your form, just like let me know. Like, I'm around here and working like 6 days a week. Like, nah. I'm not doing the gym Riz thing. Like, if let's just say if I was able to catch you out or something like that in the parking lot, it's a different story. But I don't know, just hollering at chicks in the gym is just, I don't know, it's just weird to me because you're forever fucking up that chick's space too. Like I don't know, some bitches might go for it, but for the most part, to me, like, what if it don't? Or what if I fuck it, we don't talk no more? Now we just both go to the same gym. Like,
Sinaloa.
That's north, right?
Yeah, that's north. Yeah, it's north. You already know.
Yeah, I've been in Mexico like twice. It's very nice though.
Yeah.
Well, if you go in the south, it's like different from the north.
For sure. And that's where you're from, the south of Mexico.
I'm more from the south, but it's not in Mexico though.
Okay.
That's a different country.
Yeah. Were you just about to finish up your workout, or you're starting to get started?
Oh, so I'm actually about to finish.
All right, cool.
I've been here for like an hour.
Okay. Well, before I let you, like, I have to get back to my workout. I was wondering if I could get your number.
I can give you my Instagram.
Oh, she carved them. When a bitch says social media instead of the number, you know what time it is.
Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I would have hated myself if I told you you were cute.
Oh, thank you.
What's your name? Kai.
That's a hell of a pickup line, though. Hey, excuse me real quick. And I would have just hated myself if I just didn't tell you that, like, blah, blah, blah. I just can't do it, man. Me and cold approach, we just never got along. I think I've probably cold approached maybe 3 women in life. The rest has been a bitch got at me or it was via social media. That IRL shit, nah.
I can't even a rush. So, all right, cool. I just thought you were really pretty. Can I get your number? You good?
This would be a really good time to know I'm hard.
Is that your like a friend?
Yeah.
All right, cool. When are you like a coffee girl or a boba girl? Boba. So we're gonna get some boba. Yeah, I know a cool spot around here. Boba. When are you like usually free? Well, like I'm telling you, like the weekends. Usually the free the weekends.
I mean Fridays.
Friday. Okay, cool.
You're not interested in him. She tried to ignore him, but he just kept saying, "Excuse me."
Oh, that's him.
I just feel like I'm too arrogant for cold approach. I'm not going up and back at no bitch that I don't think is drop dead gorgeous. And if I was to holler because I think you're fuckable, not because I think you're gorgeous. So I just wouldn't do it.
Souls though. So how you know I don't already have a soul of a person that
What you mean take souls?
I take souls. I revive, I bring back to life. I'm spiritual as well. What I do is very spiritual.
So you a succubus?
I'll suck a soul.
Let's expand on that. So you're a soul sucker.
I'm a soul snatcher. I wouldn't say sucker because, you know, you have to eat. You have to indulge. You can't just suck. You have to eat, swallow, indulge, choke. Not breathe for a couple seconds. You might flatline a little bit, come back. When you come back and it like, the gasp of air, and then you...
So, like I said, any chick that brags about head usually sucks at it. Oh my, like the way my head, like the way I give head, like Like, you'd be fucking in a trance. Like, I'm just telling you, like, the tricks that I do, then you get the top and it's like... Why'd you just lie?
What the hell, Leonte?
Bro, this video is old and it's corny.
Rest in peace. The dead man's gonna get too. Wait a minute. No, this is a farce. No. Whoa. Uh-oh. Somebody turn on the lights, please. No, this is a mistake. Somebody please turn on the... What? That's the real Undertaker! The fun just ended, Cole! Turn around! Oh, my God! I didn't know he was going to do that. I had no idea. I'm appalled. Look, I'd stay, but I'm sorry. I got to go. Oh, wait a minute. There you JBL go. Trying to blindside the Undertaker. There you go, JBL. JBL whipped across the line. To mock the Undertaker, but enough is enough. Yeah, get out of the ring, buddy. Now. I think somebody forgot to tell him the joke's over. Oh, man. No, take it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, a choke slam.
Yeah, as soon as I get out the seat, his size check's popping. That's the meta, huh? As soon as I dip a size check.
Oh, my. Oh, man. Oh, no. Randy Orton looks as if he's seen a ghost. What the hell's going on? Orton can't believe what he's seeing, Cole. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Me neither. Oh, my God! Oh, my God. What the hell's going on? I have no idea. Oh my God, the dead has risen. What the hell is going on? On October 9th, Randy Orton lit a casket on fire with the Undertaker inside. Tonight, Randy Orton has seen a ghost. The Undertaker is back now for vengeance. But the ghost is coming to the ring, and I don't think he's here to celebrate. And the Undertaker, back where it all began at Survivor Series.
I'm guessing he fucks them all up.
Oh my Lord. And Undertaker. Well, there goes one of the dicks. So what a choke. The Undertaker is...
Matter of fact, I remember this.
The Undertaker Undertaker sending Brian Kendrick for a ride.
Or a t-shirt with panties on it's crazy.
Regal, Burchill, and Regal. The Undertaker is clearing the ring of everybody, every SmackDown superstar is out here. Oh, man.
69 bomb.
Tombstone City Call. Oh, my God. Tombstone pile driver. Randy Orton cannot believe it.
This shit is hella old. Look how fucking how young Randy Orton looked.
Randy Orton is next on the hit list. The Undertaker is back, Cole. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed the beginning.
What fucking year was this? It had to be like 0 something. Fuck. Wanna know something crazy though? Why does Undertaker look exactly the same? If not better these days. Undertaker definitely looking better than this in current day. For sure, for sure. Yeah. So when you get a cock eye, can you fix it? How did Shawn Michaels' eye get fucked up? How did your eye just get cockeyed? I remember the homie's sister, she had a cock eye, she got that shit fixed.
मैं बहुत अकेला हो गया है मेरे भाई लोग मेरे को समझो यार मैं नहीं बहुत कोल्ड वर्ल्ड है यार बहुत ज़्यादा हार्टलेस वर्ल्ड है ब्रो अपन नहीं रह सकता इस दुनिया में या ब्रो तेरे लिए मेरे लिए करो मेरे लिए मत रो मेरे लिए लगान कर दो बहुत अकेला हो गया है मेरे भाई लोग मेरे को समझो यार मैं नहीं बहुत कोल्ड वर्ल्ड है यार बहुत ज़्यादा हार्टलेस वर्ल्ड है ब्रो अपन नहीं रह सकते.
It's like some of Rashid shit?
Yeah.
Somebody said 2 died.
लोग तेरे लिए लोग मेरे लिए
Like, come on, bro.
करो मेरे लिए मत रो मेरे लिए लगान कर दो.
Shawn Michaels took a bump on the top rope, hitting a nerve in his eye. Shit. Like a Rashid Bucks.
Okay.
Okay.
You can keep the change. Yes, thank you very much. Here we go in Kochi with the Boost drink. Let's use the straw this time. Ah, man, that is so good. Tastes exactly like caramel chocolate milk. I'm rating the Boost drink here in Kochi a 9.1. Delicious.
He like tries a bunch of random shit.
Oh wow, look at this guy's nuts. Hello sir, namaskara. Yes too. Okay, one to Sako. Mix. Mix please, yes. I think he said 30. It's got loads. This is like a chili one. These are peas. Maybe some chickpeas.
Bro, is he just grabbing this shit with his hands?
Some peanuts. And the cone, which is made from someone's homework. Thank you. Perfect. You have change? Whoa. 30, okay. Okay, thank you, sir. Here we go in Bengaluru with the nuts in the lit up paper cone. Interesting words on this document. But in here we've got a mixture. Loads of different colours. Let's give them a go. You want to try?
No.
You want to try? Go on, open up.
No. He's my elder brother. Shoot him. He's my elder brother.
Taste some nuts. Taste some nuts. Let's do a review together.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What do you think? Oh my God.
How it is the taste?
Yes, very spicy and very dry.
This is very spicy.
Very dry.
This is called groundnut.
Brown nut.
Groundnut. Groundnut.
Oh my
Not
God,
groundnut.
Caught in my throat.
Not groundnut.
Ground nut. They're good. Very.
Take water. Excuse me. He said water. Take water.
No, it's okay. I'll just die quietly. Oh wow, look what's being sold here. Hello, namaskara. One pineapple, please. Yes, two. 30, okay. One, please.
Yeah, I know.
And he gets the glove on there. Obviously been a busy stall. Oh, we got a butterfly. Don't chop the butterfly. Wow, looks good. Professional. Okay, yeah, small bag. Small bag. Thank you.
It's the most normal shit I've ever seen.
Salt? Okay, little bit of salt. Little bit. Not too much. Okay, that's very good. This is a mix. Glove off. Perfect. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay. Here we go in Bengaluru with the salty pineapple. Let's give it a go. This looks pretty good. Expertly cut. Oh my days. Very, very juicy inside and very sweet, but he's put a little bit of salt over this, which actually goes very well with the sweet fruit. I'm scoring this one 9.6. Delicious. Oh.
It just goes around eating a bunch of Indian shit. You don't got to time them out for that long. You don't got to time them out at all, actually. What was that? No, I mean, it's just, he just asked when I was going to play it.
Someone that intermittent fast between the hours of 12 and 4. So I started my day with a chicken patty. I did start a little late, around 2 p.m. It was really, really good, and I do love me some chicken patty. I also had some lemonade and a piece of lemon pound cake, and I did eat a lemon pound cake from Kroger. Now, speaking of Kroger, I did go today, and I tried their birthday cake cake pops for the first time. Actually really loved it. I'm a cake girl. Then I went home and I made some chicken wings. Now I am a blue cheese girly, and these wings came out so good. I did them in the air fryer. They're so crispy. Yes, so I did end up...
Why do blacks love blue cheese?
Adding some lemon pepper to the buffalo. So I did buffalo and mango habanero. Those are the 2 flavors. I did also have a ginger lemon olipop. I'm actually really loving olipop these days. Intermittent fasting, I do try to get as much food as I can within that 4-hour window, but this is like my first, well, technically my second full day of doing this, so I'm still kind of getting to the hang of it, and my goal ultimately is to, you know, develop better eating habits and a better relationship with food. But right now it's basically just the food that I usually eat in one small time. After I did the wings, I did make some carbonara bulldog noodles with an egg, but I didn't really enjoy it much. So after that, I did actually make a bacon double cheeseburger. And I know you're probably thinking this is a lot of food, but you have to remember this is all condensed within a 4-hour eating window. I actually did end up going over my time. Like I said, I did start a little late, but then I'm also a big girl and I'm always eating a lot of food. I will say, if you are interested in intermittent fasting, I wouldn't recommend you doing the 12-4 method, because it's really, really strict. So I would say you can start with the 16-8 or maybe even the 12-6. Those would be better options than just doing a 4-hour eating window. This is honestly something that you'd want to meal prep for, and it's probably something I'm going to be doing in the future as well. But anyway, I didn't really enjoy the burger either. I don't know why. I don't know. Like, the thing is, when I intermittent fast, is like I try to overstuff myself with food just because I know that it's going to be a long, like 20 more hours until I eat again. So after a while though, because I'm like technically full, the food just doesn't hit the same anymore. So I didn't really end up just taking the buns off and eating it as a lettuce burger. But like I said, it wasn't as enjoyable as I would have liked it to be. But that's all I ate for today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
How do you just eat this much food? Bro, I'll be eating I'll eat 2 granola bars and be like, all right. I don't know how people do that.
Raise your yeah.
Hey, what up, bro?
Hey, what up,
Hey,
gang?
what's up, man? What you doing?
Did you hear that? How can I help you out, man?
Yeah, I'm looking for a car, man.
Let me guess. A Hellcat?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Charger?
The what?
Wide body?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I figured, bro. Come on. All right, Kanye.
Nah, cuz, my name's Tyrone.
Do you hear? What is that? Is that you? Hey, bro, what's your credit score?
550? Yeah.
I kind of guess. What do you do for work, bro?
I'm bouncer. On the side, I rap. Yeah.
Where at, bro?
On SoundCloud. Yeah, well, damn, bro, you heard of me?
No, I haven't. No one has. What is that? All right, Big D.
What?
What? This is a Hellcat right here?
Let me ask you real quick.
You gonna ask me? Why you gonna ask me?
Nah, man, let me ask you a question.
You mean Asuka?
Yeah, that's what I said. Axe. Is this a red eye?
Yeah, man.
All right, my brother. What the? Got you at the legal limit, 29.9%, 0 down at 168 months, okay? Total is $32.41 a month. Damn.
29.99%. That does look like the type of fucking contract that a rogue would sign, too. Hold on real quick. Why is this shit so low?
Damn, $32 a month? 168 months?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where'd I sign, bro?
Right here.
Damn.
I love that sound.
Sometimes you meet your heroes, it's not great. Like the Ultimate Warrior was my hero when I was a kid. You know, it's the first poster I ever had on my wall. And I waited for him outside of the arena. And I took my poster, I asked him for his autograph. He said, not now, kid. And I asked, Ultimate Warrior.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. That's actually heartbreaking.
Yeah, it was the worst. Sometimes you meet your heroes, it's not great.
Isn't Ultimate Warrior, he died, huh? Like from like a typical steroid shit.
Great. Like the Ultimate Warrior was my hero when I was a kid. You know, it's the first poster I ever had on my wall. And I waited for him outside of the arena. And I took my poster, I asked him for his autograph. He said,
it was like some typical heart something, right? You know how it is when you take roids your whole life. Your battery just dies.
That's what I said. Okay, sit down. Sit down, so sit down. Now this motherfucker. Ready, go. 195. Ready, go. Get it go, man. What you doing, dude? Get it go. You hold it right for time. This is the weapon. Get it go, sir. Get it go. Get it go, man. Get it go. Get it go, motherfucker. You don't want my weapon. You just shot Fluff, bro. Fluff, you alright?
Oh my god. Nah, I mean, it's not TOS because it was, we didn't really see what happened. I didn't even hear any audio. For all we know, it could have been a paintball gun, a BB gun. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any firearm pulled. Exactly. All I just seen was a guy fall. I didn't even hear any audio. Exactly. That shit could have been an airsoft. There's nothing that guarantees that that was actually a firearm. Yeah, it was on Instagram. What the fuck? It's not like we went on Twitter with it. That's a meta problem, not a Twitch problem.
Maybe they were actors.
Exactly. We don't even know if that's authentic. Shout out for the 500 bits. Can we get the dude who sent it? Wherever the fuck this guy is. Power Rangers writer calls casting a black actor as the Black Ranger and an Asian actor as the Yellow Ranger a mistake. Not really. It was the 90s, so you can get away with shit like that. Plus, they were iconic roles, too. So, single mom of 3 shares non-negotiables for dating her. Tip the milkman. Shout out for the 5 months.
Am I Emerald yet?
Yup. I don't know if she's trolling or what.
Requirements that you need to have in order to date me, a single mom of 3 kids. Number 1 is that you need to be making at least 130K a year, and you need to have at least 2 side hustles. If you cannot make 130K
130 for this fat face chick with kids
or more, then you are out of my fucking league. How do you expect to give me money for my kids if you only make 50K a year? Second is I don't date men that are younger than me because for obvious reasons. So if you are 26 and over, then you qualify. 26 to 35 is the age limit. Okay, I feel like 35 is pushing it because they look old as fuck already. So I'm 26, I'm a baby, so yeah. You have to have at least 3 cars under your name. Your second car has to have 8 seats because I have 3 kids. So I want them to be comfortable whenever we go with you on a trip or something.
This shit gotta be trolling.
You want me to come with you, I'm gonna bring my kids, and
I know, bitch,
you need to have enough space for my kids. So that's why I require you to have an SUV and a vehicle of your own if you're gonna be dating me. Another requirement is that you have to have, these are the requirements that you have a property under your name, and you have to be looking into getting your second property. Have to get a home that has 6 rooms because each of my kids have to be in their own room. So you have to be considerate. Purchase a house that has 6 rooms because that's only...
Imagine that. Imagine being a guy with your own house, right? And you're willing to give up 3 of your rooms to some random anthros. Favorite pack. Shut up for the 2 months. I'm gonna give up 3 of my rooms to 3 random ass anthros.
Common sense, like. And if you cannot meet those requirements, then you're not the fucking one. Last requirement is that.
Damn, this bitch disabled her gram because she probably got so much hate. really disabled her gram after that. What does anthros mean? Chat, school him. Give him the code. Paper, shut up. Sloppy strike with the 5 though? Hey, salute. Shout out for the 5 candies. Thank you so much for that. I'm not sure why you guys put this here knowing that we already talked about this.
Pop the balloon live. The only.
Is there any clips on this? Is there any clips about this on YouTube? Like, is there any footage anywhere?
Live dating show where singles test their chemistry and compete for a first date.
I'm going over a week old reacts. I see.
Let's keep the candies coming. Anyone know giving candies is broke in chat.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, let's try to hit that 36 tonight. Should be possible. First episodes on Netflix. I know I started to watch it and I cut it off. Because I was like, nah, I gotta watch it with a girl. Or I gotta watch this shit with a woman. I can't just like kick back and watch it by myself. We went over this already. Now we're getting the shit that I might already covered. I5 a max with the 5 gifted 2. Hey, salute. Shout out for the 5. Big salute on that.
This is what happens when you grope another man's girl.
Hey boss, how are you? No way, está bien.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. Just getting to see the player.
Seen it. Seen it.
Drew McIntyre arrived in the mail.
What the fuck is laughing?
What you saying, bro?
Man,
Chris and Eddie's. Here in Los Angeles, there's a debate that these might be the best smash burgers here. It's just two guys with a crazy idea. They let you choose between the Chris and Eddie's way. I got a mixture of both with a triple patty. There's Chris and Eddie's sauce. If it ain't like this, I don't want it. Patties are perfectly smashed. Just got raw and grilled onion, tomato, lettuce. They smashed the patties so evenly and threw cheese on each patty. I believe this is Chris's way. This is just way too intimate. It's just a classic burger. When I think about a burger, I would just picture this. They got a small team back there, but they know exactly what they're doing. It's a very simple burger, and I think that's what makes them so good, because you can easily mess up a smash burger. Here's their loaded fries. I love the little details like toasting their buns. This is a perfect late night burger. They don't close till like 1 or 2 a.m. Oh, this burger talking to me. I got their chocolate milkshake. They know how to eat.
Bro, this dude is a fucking pig. And as far as a big ass head, I can't stand watching this dude eat food.
They're now selling soft serve ice cream in a pouch. Don't knock it till you try it. I rate them a cool 9.8. If you're trying to eat a good burger, maybe get a little sloppy. I like it, I approve, and yes, I would try it again.
Who just got like a sockable head.
And then you want to pray if you get a second chance.
Oh, is this that like dude with 4Z? Where the clip went like it went like viral a minute ago or some shit? Or is this a different one?
How you gonna turn this here around? Okay, you alone. We love you.
I don't know how things gonna turn out for you. I ain't got no.
So how the fuck did this kid go to jail for murder, but the white guy that got stabbed, that black guy's out on bail?
No idea how nothing gonna turn out. No idea at all. I didn't know nothing this second. I told y'all don't tell me
Can I
nothing.
get unbanned on
Didn't
the
I tell
court
you
for
that?
that clip my B?
Shout out for the 500 bits. Could I get a mod done, Ben?
Okay. All right, baby. So I'm so sorry you got to go through what you're going through. But if God help you out of this, please get yourself together, baby. And it's gonna take a miracle.
He went to a rival team's tent and stabbed somebody. My point exactly, right? $35 years for taking somebody else's life. That doesn't seem like it's enough. And this dude recorded his fucking DFW growing up for the whole 20 years. So she grew up into something that just blows dicks and gets backshotted. Congratulations. Hold on a sec. Bitch grew up to be a glurp globber. Nigga recorded it for 20 years. That's what I'm saying. Like these, I don't know what's up with some of these niggas that have these DFWs. Like, how are you proud of that? You raised something that somebody else gonna bang and fuck. Like, I don't get it. Bitch is a fucking glurp globber. Fuck. Nigga wasted all that time recording. By that logic, try to get a wife or girlfriend, it makes no sense. Nigga, all that means is that that was somebody else's creation that was tailor-made so that you could get top and fuck one day. The fuck? So your logic is flawed. Like, the fuck? You still fucking in something. You still getting fucked and getting sucked up by something that somebody helped raise and tailor-make for you. Sounds like a waste of fucking kid to me. All right, we seeing this shit.
Red.
Nah, I wouldn't be happy with no motherfucking DFW. I don't give a fuck what she, unless you just miraculously became the president or fucking Like, you got to be a political chick for me to respect you. Anything outside of political, I couldn't respect you as a DFW. Better be Candace Owens, Hillary Clinton, something like that. Gayle King. You got to be a top tier political, powerful, masculine chick. Other than that, I wouldn't respect you. If you just grow up to be a woman, we have no reason to have a conversation. Got to be more than that. You said women in leadership roles is an L. So you would want your future DFW, unfortunately, if you have one, to grow up baking niggas cookies and cooking for them in thongs. That's what you would want? Come on, bro. It is that deep. Because unfortunately, if you have one, baking niggas cookies or being a boss bitch. Bitches really be growing up to bake niggas cupcakes and blow dicks.
Hey LTG, can I please get unbanned from the Discord server? I've been banned for a good while and did none wrong. My Discord username is Leelim_, thank you.
Let me get one of my mods to fuck with it. Shout out for the dono. I got you. You want me to send it on Discord? I'll send it on Discord, Dreddy. I'm not gonna post it in chat. Bro, I didn't even know that shit was still there. I'm like, hold on. Somebody said 80 years. I realized this thing is plastered on my fucking screen. Damn, that's a wasted kid too. Nigga grew up to kill a white guy to do 80 years. Mom's pussy was ripped for no apparent reason. Let's not get it twisted. Sons could be a wasted kid too. It's not just chicks. Sons could be a waste too. Your ass could get disowned. A future son could get disowned just like a DFW. Let's not get it twisted. Hold on, let me go to it.
Whoever played Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005?
I didn't like racing games growing up. Najee, shout out for the 500 bits. It was never my thing. Well, he got charged. They found him not guilty for something and then charged him with something else and gave him 80 years. Bro, see that tie that he's wearing? I would have figured out something. I would have MacGyvered myself around the tie, something like. Matter of fact, Dreddy, I'm gonna post it in chat because I'm already in Discord. Yeah, exactly. At that point, you gotta calm that suit because 80 years, like you're not surviving the sentence on top of the 30, 40 years that he already has. Just a no-go. Najee, shout out for the extra 500 bits. And thank you guys for pinning your bits. That shit's fire. Thank you for pinning both your bits. Some people get accustomed to prison. Why would you want to, though? All you have to do is not kill the white guy. And you'd be out on the streets. But, you know.
Reggie.
I mean, unless you're, you know, the guy that just got away with it, basically fighting a murder case from home after deliberately stabbing somebody in the heart. I don't give a fuck if he stabbed another black kid. It's unethical. Marcus King breaks down why Lil Rodney's son averages so many viewers on GME Twitch. News after XQC recently called him out for view botting. Uh-oh.
is the one nigga who didn't average that much, but he streams after everybody. This nigga Reggie streams from like 12 a.m. to like 5 a.m. So everyone is off stream. So after Kai gets off stream with 100,000 viewers, walk with me, nigga, stupid nigga. Kai gets off stream with 100,000. Agent gets off stream with 20,000. Tylil gets off stream with 20,000. Ray gets off stream with 20,000. Rakai gets off stream with 50,000 because he's streaming with Lil Tay. Where them niggas gonna go? Stupid nigga. Where them niggas gonna go? Reggie is the...
That's it? XQC already disproved that? You mean like he basically confirmed? Yeah, I kind of seen how he like checked out the analytics. And you know white guys are good at analytics. So it's rare that a white guy is wrong when it comes to analytics. So he pretty much broke down the ROG schemes. Barely 10% of their view base actually Twitch's stream. Or switch it stream, what you mean? I mean, we already know a lot of these niggas bot. I'm not saying them in particular, but I'm just saying like, we already talked about this before. The new way to get lit is Kai's got to give you an alley-oop. Aiden's got to give you an alley-oop. Faye's got to give you an alley-oop. And then maybe you throw in some AI, if you know what I mean. Like, let's just say this. All right, I was looking at something that looked really fucking fake too. Also seen that DDG had more viewers and subs than Plaque Boy Max, which is just not real. I don't know why it won't load. So DDG has 53,000.
Which I never do to me.
I just don't believe he's got 53,000.
I know that's
real viewers in his stream. He's got more subs and more and more viewers than Plaque Boy Max. I just don't fucking believe it. I'm not buying it. I refuse to believe that shit's real. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You don't go from being a streamer that's 1.8K to a nigga that just randomly has 50-something thousand and 40-something thousand concurrent subs. If you have the money to funnel it, of course it's gonna look real. You're gonna tell me that this nigga's outdoing Plaque Boy Max now? He's outdoing he's on par with Queso? Nah. No. Don't believe it. If there's anybody's shit that looks fugazi, it's his. I've seen DDG stream so many times be a nigga that barely average 1.2, 1.8 when there's drama, maybe 2K. All of a sudden, where all these random ass AIs niggas come from. Like, I'm not, that's one sub count and one fucking view count I will never ever fucking believe. I just don't believe it. I know it's fugazi. I'm not even hating. I'm just like, I'm literally just watching fake algorithm in my fucking face. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with hating or anything like that. It's just, it's fake. Like where was 40 something, where was 45, 48,000 niggas from a couple of months ago? Like, let's just say this right now. We got like 900 niggas in here, right? 953. We fluctuate sometime depending on what I'm doing. Might fluctuate from a K to 1.2. If I'm lucky, 1.3. All of a sudden, from this day forward, you start seeing 5,000 niggas in here. The week after that, 7,000 niggas. The week after that, 8,000. The week after that, 10. Where the fuck are these niggas coming from? That, like, clearly the shit would be fugazi. What the fuck is this? I know, I've seen that shit. Oh, it's like pick your best farmhouse or something like that. I'm not sure if this is for blacks. This is definitely not for blacks. This looks crazy though. I would like to have a view like this. But man, when the fucking sun goes down, you're in pitch black. All right, number 6 at school. Bunch of secret garden mansions and shit. Because it's the most futuristic. It has to be agency U-botting. Come on, bro. You know that shit ain't real. Just that simple. That shit ain't real. Why is everything a fucking loft? You gotta fucking go to a bunk bed every time you want to go to sleep. City exposed us slaughtered chamos at 20K. I mean, like I said, you guys know the game is rigged. You'll never see rooms like this in real life. Some shit like this, you would have to be like rich in the 70s or late 70s rock star to have a place like this. One thing I hate about AI, they always put a fucking pool in the living room damn near. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, I couldn't find it. Bro, you'll never see no shit like this. It's called pop-up. It's called pop art paintings. I don't like any of them though. Too rainbowish for me. Too much color. Sent to an Earth in an alternate universe. Which Asian city would you call home? I'm fucking with Suzuki, hello. Or Surki, hello. This is damn near one of those countries already. Yo, Nagi, shout out for the extra 500 bits again. Thank you for the 5. Sakura Haru. Muscles in alley. You're not putting in no fucking work. Oops. I still didn't even go over my Twitter bookmarks. A stream where I watch scary shit? I mean, what is even scary anymore?
This.
The fuck?
This is the biggest seafood platter you'll ever see in a
this nigga be doing too much now.
Let me show you. This is a 30-inch charcuterie board with 20 pounds of seafood.
Basically a plate of
ranging
bugs.
From prawns, to crawfish, to Dungeness crab, to regular shrimp, to lobster. And at the very end, I decided to add a touch of mussels, which made this platter look even better. Also, shout out to my sister-in-law, man. It took us 5 hours to make this, and I spent about $500. With that, we'll be trying TikTok's most popular seafood boil sauce, E's Special Sauce, to see if it's worth the hype, because all you do is add water and butter. Is the most popular seasoning mix for seafood on TikTok worth the hype? Let's see. Let's try the prawn first. Remove the head. Stretch. Peel it. We're gonna remove the intestine tract. Yuck. Dip, dip. I got you. Spice and bite. So it has a bite to it, followed by a very strong hint of spice. That I kind of believe you'll like. Crawfish. Push in, twist. Woo! I know some of y'all eat that little thing. I'm not. I'm gonna dip it again.
I've never tried crawfish because they look like roaches.
Inside of there, that ain't number flavor. We're gonna fill her up because, you know, there weren't any juice. And then when I broke it apart, then we're gonna bite some. Marvelous. We're gonna see if I can get some meat out the claw. Wiggle it a little bit. See if we can pull it out a little bit. Come on out, baby. Come on out for daddy. There you go. Ooh, I see you wanna come out. Come on. Dada girl. I'm talking through it now.
Nothing on there.
Damn thing is getting better and better every bite. Regular shrimp. Yeah, that's all right. I haven't had one of these in a long time. It's a half shell mussel, so I want to try by itself first. Yeah, I mean, it's mild, a little salty, not too much. Dip it in the sauce though. Woo! Oh, I gotta do another one of them. Hold on. Woo! Oh, Father.
Double A, shut up for the 4 months.
Dungeness crab. I'm gonna open you up, sir. I have no utensils, so I'm hoping for the best with this one. You know what? God is good. God is good. He may not come when you want him, but he's always on time. Whoop. That is good. We got more meat. Now it's time for my favorite personal, lobster. So you gotta grab it by his head like this. Twist that mug. We're gonna push inward, and we should be able to push that mother. Ooh, hold on now. Look at God. We're gonna dip it in this eat. Look at, oh my. Man! I don't have utensils, y'all, so I'm not expecting the worst with this. I mean the best. I think there's still some meat in here. Yes, it is. So the sauce is starting to thicken up, and I think I like it. Is this the best seafood sauce that I've had? No. But to only have to add water and butter, it's pretty decent. I feel like Sprite would have added that lemony, citrusy taste. I'll tell you what, let's test it out. Lemon, sauce.
I never said it was unhealthy. I'm just not about to eat a plate of bugs.
Flavor as I think it's gonna add, you feel me? Mussel? Absolutely, that's good. Once you add some citrus flavor to it, it's gonna pop, but it's still good. If you wanna buy this sauce, I'll put it somewhere down here, because I do think that it is worth the buy. And thanks for watching. I love y'all. I think I've changed my life.
I just don't understand the point of putting it, like eating it in the car 24/7. I guess that's just a bill or something.
LTG, when are you going to bestow us with that wonderful tune you made? She make me cry so deeply.
You took about the 2016er rap parody? That's what you're talking about? If we had 3,600 subs, I'll play it. Binge drinking got it. Yep, 3,600. Make it happen. We're only at 35, 39, like it's possible. We don't fake subs here. So it's a drive through LA. Sloppy Strike, shout out to 500 bits. Thank you so much for that. I remember one time I got this new car and I like went to visit some chick in the Hollywood Hills to go pick her up. And I fucking scraped the fuck out of my bumper. But the streets were like extremely narrow as fuck.
You prefer bits or subs?
Depends on how many you dropping. I mean, we gotta increase that. I mean, bits are cool, but we gotta increase that sub count too. About to take a shower? Oh no, you about to take a fattest nap after work. Like I said, naps are for women. It's a fucking mobile home? Oh my god. A mobile home with a fireplace in it? A bed that's that's sitting on the bed of a river? Alright. Whoa. These niggas be having AI do some crazy shit. Another loft. And these look like good places to fuck. That's about it. It's a chill night. The city and the vibe is right. Where you getting the perfect nap? Solid. I got a nice hotel room. They're all hotel rooms. Isn't it crazy how like most of the desires in life require you to be rich or making extremely good money? Otherwise, like, life is low-key ass. Like, life, technically, the way it's designed, is only good with revenue. Like, better than average revenue. Without it, your life's gonna be pretty boring and basic and ass. But you could trick yourself into thinking that it's dope by being one of those people that go out every weekend but still be broke. Paycheck to paycheck and it but partying 24/7. Being like those people that got Coachella tickets on credit. There's always that. right. Yeah, if you live in Cali, studio gonna cost you $2,000. If you're lucky, $1,800, depending on where you're at. Portal to other worlds has opened. Which one are you visiting? Definitely not going to no shit like this. No way. This looks cool. That's dreamy as fuck. This looks cool too. That's what's crazy. It's like when you really think about it, there's whole civilizations. Ask Ahmad. How you been following me since August of last year? You said you're new here. One of the mods call his bluff. But we'll give you put a stopwatch for 5 minutes for you to figure it out. We don't like to troll with candies. Stopwatch on now. Now, what I was saying is, it's crazy when you think about it right now. You know, we're all just kicking it, cooling, right? Most of us are from the US. But when you think about it, to us, it's just the US, right? But when you think about it, there's people thriving in whole different countries, not even thinking about the US. So just take that to a planetary type of thought. And human beings, we think this is just the end-all be-all civilization. There's whole different planets and solar systems thriving right now, all over the galaxy, that we'll never see. There's no way we're the only fucking species. Just like there's people in other countries thriving, there's definitely different beings in different universes on planets that are thriving. It's crazy to think about it. Probably not around us. Definitely not around us. Fuck no. I believe that we're spaced out for a reason. If it was that easy for us to get to each other, it'd be intergalactic wars. Said ports in India and trying to have nothing but huts and no Wi-Fi. Yeah. We're super BR. Like I said, we still got people on our planet eating bile and chopped up monkeys and opening up Coke bottles with their mouth. So we're a primitive species, I would say. We're like yeah. It's Friday evening and everyone's online. Where are you gaming at the longest? Look, first off, it's not even fun to game no more. So remember how it used to be? Remember how gaming used to be like, if it was a rainy day, it felt good to cut on your console and play like a good game you could just engulf yourself in? Doesn't exist anymore. It's damn near not even worth cutting on your console at this day and age. I remember a console for me used to be like just something I just want to kick back and vibe and play. Now, if I'm not streaming, I'm not cutting it on. Plus, there's no games that make me want to do it. Let me see. What's the last shit that I played off stream? Probably RE4 Remake. Just because I wanted to come on stream with the infinite weapons. Fighting games don't count. Oh yeah, I did grind Elden Ring off stream too. Forgot about that. Bloodborne, we beat it on stream already. I don't know, like me, I only really enjoy playing games on stream now. Like if I can't play games with an audience, I don't know. Plus games be mid, so I really just need to play games with an audience. Unless it's like a vibey game where it's like a multiplayer game. Where I could like hop on Discord with a couple of the homies, like something 3-player. I don't know what that season 2 shit is. What is that? No, nothing COD. I'm talking about like, you know, a game that me and my homies really liked that was a 3-player? This shit. Origami 2.
You ever played Conquer?
I never did. Bro, this shit was 3 players. We could just kill everybody, hop on the cord, talk. We need to go back into the co-op era of gaming. This game is so fun. Yeah, Origami 2. We gotta go back to the co-op era of gaming. I really wish we could bring that back. I don't know if we watched this one or not.
Did you ever get around to playing Schedule 1?
I did, and they kept fucking DDoSing me every time we tried to start a lobby. Isn't Liar's Bar we just playing card games or something like that? I'm not about to play cards with you niggas. You said every single player must be invisible on Steam in order for the game to work. Then how come we didn't do that last time? Uno lobbies? Down for it. Oh, is me that forgot to go invisible? Alright, we'll try it again next stream. I mean, this isn't really something that warrants this music. It's just a bunch of game rooms. There's nothing dreamy about a fucking game room. Or a media room. Like, either you got lights in it or don't.
Gonna eat lunch with your favorite inmate. You already know when we had to go to the fast food.
Oh, seen that one. All right, we got to start treating Tekken 8 like a co-op game. I mean, like a multiplayer, just lobbies only. Ranked, out the question. I cut on fighters, lobbies only.
Yeah, I got 3 bad shits with me.
I didn't see this one.
Y'all can't even see the face. Look at that shit from the back. I got some big healthy shit. I got some mixed thick shit. And I got some burgundy shit. Duh. Gotta like me. I got
3 mid bitches. I'd rather have 0.
Rockies and prairies, oceans and lakes. Other than winter, all the seasons are great. Brushing off the snow a little longer than we'd like. But you won't hear us complaining, 'cause that just wouldn't be polite. No, man. 'Cause up here in Canada, the air's clear, the weather's adequate. We all...
This is how Canada looks in certain places? No thanks.
This nigga about to lick your toes for the A for my mama. Bruh! Yo! We are on the
2 years, bitch got bone slobber on her toes. Taylor, shout out for the 24 months and the 2 years. Big salute for the 2 years.
block. This nigga licking toes for the A. Yo!
You're gonna get some nasty ass rock fungus.
Bitch, pussy probably oozing too.
Bro, what the fuck? Yeah! Yo!
My name is Lovely Peaches. I love to give men AIDS, especially married men, so they
Why you shouldn't be fucking gets. Nah, I wouldn't lick my girl's toes. Clits only.
can go home and transfer it to their wives. I love spreading STDs. That's why I love to go raw. Sometimes I'll let them put a condom on and then I'll let them start feeling good and then I'll take that condom right off them and let them go on me raw and bam, you're infected. So, that's my name is Love.
I mean, that's kind of what you get for fucking something that looks like this.
Put her in the new Marvel movie as Doomsday sidekick.
Ugh. Shout out for the bits.
Nigga, shut up. Okay.
I hate that there are more hood rats and niggas than black
Beat that
men
baby.
and women.
No, I wouldn't. I've never fucked with a girl like that. I told you I'm only fucked 2 ugly bitches in my life.
Beat that baby, you queen! Beat that baby, you queen!
Bro, this nigga had a phone recording in jail.
Hey, Poe, nigga, shut up.
He wasn't even white. The nigga's like light skinned or biracial. He wouldn't be around blacks like this if he was white.
Okay. 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 Beat that baby, you queen.
Beat that baby, you queen! Beat that baby, you queen!
Scallywagon, shout out for the year. He's started the shit. I mean, we talked about this rogue already. No point. Yo, my question is this. Did this rogue get bail? Because if one black nigga that's a teenager can get bail for murdering somebody, that means all YNs gotta get bail. Right? I mean, who's more dangerous? The black kid that stabbed somebody in the heart, or a 19-year-old that just was caught with shit he was flipping? I mean, this don't sound too bad. 1,500 packs of gas, trying to get money. E, trying to get money. Oxycodone, trying to get money. Shrooms, trying to get money. Block switch to protect him while he's getting money. And 40K because he was getting money. And had an Infinity Q50 because he was getting money. But yet, he's still in jail. But the other guy that stabbed somebody in the heart is out on bail. I don't get it. I don't know who the fuck that judge was. I don't understand.
They need to make all prisoners bald when it comes to going to jail as punishment. Sometimes, I think about driving down Crenshaw and Florence and reducing the crime statistic, if you catch my drift.
Don't be that guy, man. His family already paid it, so he basically free. Whose family? The knife guy? I mean, how is he basically free when he still has to go to court? Yeah, bail just means you can fight the case on the outside because he's not considered a flight risk. Like I said, it's not even about the kid being black. It's just the fact that he stabbed another kid, no matter what the ethnicity, and is out on bail while killing him. Just imagine if that was your brother. Imagine if that was if that was anybody in chat, if that was your brother, how would you feel? Would you be like, shit, I mean, my brother should have put his hands on him? Bro, you're gonna be hot. Exactly. Most of you guys gonna spin. You're gonna hear that he got out, and you're basically gonna stake out wherever the fuck he's at, and you probably gonna air it out. Or you're gonna do something. You're not about to kick back and be like, ah man, this guy killed my bro, and just take it on the chin. You know what you're gonna do. Because that's unethical. The kid should not be out on bail. What about Cali Muscle, that video? Oh, this guy always be trying to expose Cali Muscle.
They hitting anybody that got our videos.
Yo, I need what Cali Muscle got. Anytime somebody steals his videos, they put ads in front of it and block the people that's uploading this shit, and he gets the money for it.
But what they doing, they not just copywriting you to get you took down. You got to give up money.
Retract all existing strikes filed against their YouTube channels by your company or on behalf of Kali Muscle within 5 business days of the date of this letter. If you fail to comply, we will file suit in court.
I wonder if Johnny Bravo or Doucette, I wonder if they had fathers in their life. Because they as they could get.
Yeah, this Johnny Bravo guy is mad because all the videos he uploaded of Cali Muscle had a company go and slap content ID over it, so he can't get any of the revenue. I'm not sure this Johnny Bravo dude knows how YouTube works. But I need one of those companies for me. Imagine if I could get all the revenue on YouTube of people stealing from me every day for multiple years. That might be a free 500 bands a year. Like, easily. I wrote a couple of those companies, but I have not heard anything back. Nah, I don't got it. I've been looking for companies, but the two that I wrote didn't write me back yet.
That lying, scamming, big titty sucking piece of shit. You guys remember what he was doing? And no, it's a lot more than running around town sucking on his big boy's titties, the monster ones, because he's crying like a little bitch for his mommy. He was doing a lot more than that. He went and he hired a scamming company.
Oh, it's called Watchtower? Yo, how about, every mod that I got, let's all write Watchtower and let's see, like, if we get a response. Yeah, so what these niggas do is they content ID everything is yours. I need that shit desperately. Earn an average increase of 30% of your AdSense revenue. Yeah. Yeah, chat GPT and everything. I'm gonna write these motherfuckers as soon as I get off stream. How would I do that for streaming? Some of these people work for they work with Twitch streamers too. Trust me, you could get it done.
Company just like him to go and false copyright strike my videos to get my channel fucked, but not just me, other big creators too. And he did this because he's broke. He's a bum. He's got.
So he did this because he's broke, or he did it because you guys shouldn't be talking shit about him and trying to profit off of him?
No monies and only pennies left in his bank account.
Here recently, man, you talking about grand in my bank account.
So he thinks anytime somebody mentions him or shows a 5 or 10 second clip that he deserves the money, right? But this is illegal. He thinks not only is he gonna get the money, but he can shut us up because he doesn't like the things we have to say about him and when we call him out on all this bullshit. Well, this idiot, you know what he did now? He went on live with his Sharmuta wife, right? And somebody mentioned my name. He started going crazy, right? And then admitting and bragging to the whole world about this illegal copyright bullshit claiming business. But this is the thing. He should have known not to fuck with me because now I'm going to show him what I'm going to do to him.
And well, I don't want to say raised in the street, but raised in the street. I was the streets. God just, when they say born killers, like I was one of them guys. Like I wanted to, all my life, even now, I want to be the nice guy, but it's a struggle. The natural me would soon as somebody say something, just blow their head off, bro. That's the natural me, guys, just being honest. But it's a struggle for me on a daily basis to be, I wonder if Johnny Bravo or Doucette, I wonder if they had fathers in their life. They as pussy as they could get, bro.
Somebody please say something dumb. Please say something dumb. Here's something dumb. Will nobody give a fuck about...
The thing is that Johnny Bravo, I think he's like this type of shit right here, this Cali Muscles content. That's why, yeah, that's why it's getting done to him. That's why Cali Muscles doing it. You're taking his content, slandering him, trying to make money off of him, and then mad because he puts content ID over your shit.
Because you know that videos. It's like that with music and everything else. And that's how it's supposed to be. It's like, so if they using clip, copywriting you. Yeah, he did a new video. I think he say, because you know that the team we got now, that company, They hitting anybody that got our videos. But what they doing, they not just copywriting you to get you took down. You got to give up money from the videos you got up from me. So if they using clips of my videos, I get a portion of their money, yep.
I don't know why the fuck he changed.
And that's how it's supposed to be. It's like that with music and everything else. So it's the same thing now. People use clips of your videos. The creator get a portion of that money.
Yeah, so keep talking.
Uh-huh.
Keep talking, Beta Bravo.
Beta Bravo, I like it.
Bravo, it's fucking Beta Bravo.
Exactly.
He has a freaking...
And Doucette, he got the perfect name.
Oh, Doucette. Beta Bravo.
Bro, how is he still in Cali Muscle's whole live stream and expect him not to get flagged? Or content ID and shit. Bro, you're taking his whole shit.
And somebody comments my name, you know, maybe they watch my videos, they like some of the things I have to say, so they go comment on his live, and then he sees it. And once he sees it, he starts going wild.
I mean, at least put it like this. At least what Johnny Bravo does is like informative content. You're correct. The transformative content. What he's doing is not like, it's actual, like him showing his face, putting in work. It's not just niggas ripping off like Cali Muscle shit. No face, no nothing. Just stealing shit, putting narrative titles. But you know, the shit that people do to me. At least this guy's showing his face, you know, doing this, doing that. But yeah.
He can't handle it, and he...
I want Johnny Bravo, like, bruh.
But let me ask you a question. What about your father, you asshole, and how he raised you? So that's why he called me these names.
Come here, take this text over.
Yeah, fuck all this.
Seeing fights, they're like, John, told me that 10,000 views, you want to shut me up, and others, you don't want us making the videos exposing all your bullshit, so you go and you hire this bullshit ass company. Well, I'm going to show you now how I'm going to use you as an example, right, to fight back, just like I used that kid, that bully, in an example in school to not fuck with me, because now you're not going to not just fuck with me, but you're not going to fuck with anybody else. So you guys saw in my last video how this piece of shit scamming company. So you guys saw in my last video how this...
What's it called? It's called Tower House?
Piece of shit scamming company was putting false copyright claims on my videos, right? Well, normally the process is you appeal it, right? You appeal it, YouTube reviews it, and then the other party has 7 days to respond, showing that they're actually trying to sue you or take it to court. Otherwise, YouTube drops the entire copyright claim, right? Well, this scamming company found a way to bypass the whole review system by YouTube. And if you dare go and try to appeal the copyright, it doesn't go to YouTube for review. They have a choice on their end to strike your channel, and it can result in your channel being taken down. So once I saw this and this tactic that they're using, I knew I had to fight back. There was no way I could let this continue. And not just from my channel, a lot of giant channels will.
I mean, that's if they fucking respond.
A million subscribers reached out to me with the same problem with them. So what he was doing, I knew there was something I had to do to fight him as well. And now I'm going to read to you what we're going to do to this piece of shit. And this is a letter from my lawyer, and he represents Greg too, to that.
Well, he has a lawyer and shit like that. I mean, the shit that he's doing is different. The shit that's done to me, that's way different.
That piece of shit Tower House. I read strikes this. Oh, that's your fail knowingly the see if they're going to respond. They have 5 days to respond. Balancing campaign. So I want to thank the lawyer for putting this all together. I'm very curious to see if they're.
I'm actually gonna try to hit this lawyer too. Like I said, I want my I wanna, like I always tell you guys, I wanna sue YouTube. That's what a real bag is at. Hold on, let me read you guys some shit real quick. Let me see if I can find it. I said all it takes is the right lawyer. That's it. Damn, where's that shit at? Wow. Yup, exactly. Damn, where's that thing at? Matter of fact, hold on. No, I talked to one lawyer, and this dude clearly was like a racist or some shit. Like he didn't want to help me with shit. I'm like trying to tell him, and the dude was like trying to cut me off. He's like, well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna recommend that you call somebody else about this. Bro, I must have went on fucking Google, found this nigga shit, gave him bad reviews all over anything I could possibly find. Like, how you gonna try to cut? Like, I could be a whole gazillionaire, a whole millionaire, and you talking to me like this because clearly you heard somebody black over the phone, and this was the case like this, and it wasn't about like the YouTube shit. It was about something else. And this dude just was not trying to fucking hear me out. Some motherfucker that passed the bar in 93, so some fucking old head for sure. Hold on. Yeah, dude was not trying to fucking hear me out for shit. I just hung up in his face and went and left a bad review on every fucking thing I could. He won defamation cases. Did he win against YouTube though? I mean, I already got an attorney for defamation, but yeah, nigga, I'm trying to sue YouTube. You said Ethan won versus YouTube? When did he sue YouTube? Oh, he actually had a case against YouTube. Oh, he definitely had a bag. Because YouTube, they'll settle. Because the proof's right there. Like for me, the proof's right there. So you would have to settle. What are you gonna do? Fight and say you didn't know and this and that? Like it's all over fucking YouTube. You'd have to settle. Whether it was a YouTube or not, I'm just saying, like for me, YouTube would have to settle. It's literally on your fucking platform. Plastered all over it. All the proofs there. Well, they gonna vaporize all of the thousands of videos? Nah. You gotta give me a bag.
They're going to respond. They have 5 days to respond. If you want to follow this more closely, man, you're calling me up. To this day.
I feel like this guy's not gonna be able to do shit, honestly. Just sent him an email too. But I'm gonna do mine as well. Well, put it like this: some lawyers will take your case if they feel they could win it, so you don't have to come up with the paper off the top because they know that's a huge bag, bro. A lawyer gets you fucking a nasty. Look, let me see if I can find this article. A lawyer gets you a nasty amount. That's a big shit for them. They're like, oh, we could win this case. We can get you this. We can get you that. You get 20 million. They get 4 million out of it plus attorney fees. Like you walk away with 15 M's, 13 M's. Bro, that's a W. Yeah, you can't expect them to work a case they don't believe you can win. Facts. Same thing with all those Me Too cases. These bitches don't come to the table with fucking with all this lawyer fees and money and ready with bags ready to go. No, it's the attorney that believes that they could win the case, so then they fight the case that they feel they could win because they know they're getting a crazy turnaround. That's crazy though. Imagine a chick bouncing on your dick 10 years ago, comes back 10 years later, like, yeah, I didn't really want to ride his cock. I had too much to drink. Then like nasty work. I think this is the article I'll be talking about. Oh, they're trying to give me the... Man, I'm not about to do that. I was trying to look at the article where the woman got a crazy bag from YouTube because she said she kept seeing cats being mutilated by people in her algorithm. Sued YouTube, got a nasty amount of M's. GameStop employee stabs guest. And that fool stabbed him in his throat. That's why you really don't see blacks working at GameStop. Nah, Red, shout out for the 14 months.
Twitch caught me slipping.
Ah. What the fuck is this?
Most women are dangerous creatures.
Bro, look at this TV. This is crazy. I remember I had one of these when I was a child. The TV with the fucking VHS shit at the bottom. That used to feel like the ultimate combo. Used to go jack some VHS capital P with the triple X. Put a chair under my door, slide the VHS in. Yeah. I remember all I used to use my PS3 for was X videos. Like, I didn't even play that system. I just used to use the internet on that shit. That shit was an X video console. Yeah, the PS3 was a goon console, a goon machine. Nothing more. Cyberman, I see you with that multiverse. AKA engineer. Love to see it. A browser console, yeah. Bro, PS3 was goated for their internet. That shit was basically a computer. Like, you could do anything on the PS3. Like, all sites worked. All the ghetto movie sites worked. Everything on the PS3.
They attempted to embarrass this man, and he got revenge.
Money up. There's money up.
Dude,
why are you using EBT?
Oh, I remember this shit. He like socked the dude.
Get out. Get out.
Hey, man.
Get out. Stop harassing these people. Get out. Get out. Oh my God, God.
We seen the unedited shit though.
We're not doing real speed. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. He said it's nothing.
I'd have taped those shits right back together as soon as the game was over.
The ice is in the arena. It's not hello. Yes, sir. Chocolate Bay Brody. Uh-oh. With the man, too. Stop playing with us. Okay. Time to get the building.
Don't ask me silly questions. Bro, I gotta watch these niggas' streams. I always see their clips, and I feel like I'm missing out on shit. Hold on a minute. Yo, where the fuck does Zeus and Belu? They stream on YouTube, right? Yeah, clearly they don't be on Twitch like that. Yeah, I never seen their stream pop in my algo. They're back on YouTube. Yeah, because you can't get banned on YouTube. It's like you could kind of do whatever you want. YouTube on Zeus account. But yeah, but that's crazy because I haven't seen Belu stream in a cool minute. It said last live April 11th. They be on YouTube.
Because hold on, because you know fish breathe water. Now we breathe air.
Why's the clip so low?
Be look.
What if they be paying these niggas for these posts? Because these little clip channels like this is how like your stream blows up too.
Because hold on, because you know fish breathe water. Now we breathe air. They breathe water.
Bro.
Like, you know how like underwater we can't breathe? Fish can't breathe.
So it's
out of
opposite.
Water. Do they see? Because we can't see,
See air. But can a fish see air?
Oh shit! Hold on, B-Lou.
Hold on. Hold on, Zeke.
Bro, these niggas be playing dumb. And that's like their new niche. It's just playing dumb as fuck.
Because think about it. We can see that shit.
Because we can't
breathe it. But can a fish come out of water and see air?
Because they can't breathe air.
You might be onto something, bro.
Fish cannot see air in the same way as can't see water because both are transparent and not visually perceivable in their perspective.
Hold on. But did you just in the same way humans can't see water, they don't got the answer, Zeke.
Air and water are transparent, meaning they allow, but we can still see water though.
That's what I'm saying. Say they don't got the answer, Sway.
Yeah, I always see their clips all over Twitter.
These are the requirements.
We talked about this fat ass bitch already.
Yeah, only in Jamaica with the bad boy. What he said to you? The bomb clock, you know, watch it. Pop it now, pop it!
Driving couch.
Yeah, only in Jamaica with the bad boy. What he said to you? The bomb clock, you know, watch it. Pop it now, pop it!
I wonder what the rich parts of Jamaica look like. Curious. All right, how much of this folder did I clear? Yo, Sylvix, can I get you to clear this? I want to see where I'm at. Yeah, let me see where I'm at. I still didn't even touch my Twitter bookmarks. I know we got a good chunk done. Never mind. Oh my god. Well, it ain't actually that's not too bad. It's been worse. That's easily doable. Like if I like start the stream next stream and I could just clear this shit out in under an hour. That's easy work. I don't do a prelude. I just clean it. Yeah, I could just prelude it and clean it. And then by the time we come back, it'll be a fresh new, we don't really be fucking with that anymore. We're still gonna watch it. Pop the Balloon is tomorrow, but I got business to handle tomorrow, so I will not be live. I don't know who the fuck you guys gonna watch tomorrow. I got this many shits. Fuck. Sheesh. Damn, that's a lot of books. What the fuck was I doing? Oh my God. They will not stop bothering this chick. They just won't stop. Hold on. I mean, I eventually scroll back up. I don't know what the fuck that was. AI? You guys hear me? All right. Yeah, it is some dumb shit.
Thank you. You were playing basketball?
Look at it. Holy shit, bro. I want to just bust a fat nut on them.
On what?
Wait. Oh, fuck. I thought I was muted. My bad. Oh, my God. I thought I was muted.
Who were you talking to muted, though?
I was talking to my sorry.
Thank you. You were playing basketball?
Look at it. Holy shit, bro. I want to just bust a fat nut on them.
On what?
Wait. Oh, fuck. I thought I was muted. My bad. Oh, my God. I thought I was muted.
Who were you talking
And
to?
that shit was nasty.
I was talking to my sorry.
It's crazy how, like, tits just look good. Like, tits and ass. Like a... Who just, like, thought of breast? Like, just think about that for a second. Like, who thought of just breast? Like, the fact that, like, a deity out there just said breast. That's crazy, right? Get over there. Get away from my legs. Get. God was like, gluteus maximus, breast. That's why it's gotta suck as a woman to be flat chested. Like, there's women out there with voluptuous boobs and you have none. There's women out there with voluptuous ass cheeks and you lack gluteus maximus. That shit would. I think for a woman to have no ass, no tits, got to be worse than a guy with a small cock. Has to be worse. Skinny girls need love. Better be fire as fuck in the face. And then by the time I'm done activating your hormones, you'll have ass and some succulent tits.
We have been.
Oh, look what they're doing. We gotta stop bringing up Zendaya. I keep telling you guys she's a one of one. Just that simple. Yeah, this was my my go live story today on IG. They just will not stop fucking with this chick. Yeah, they're cooking this chick every chance they get. I think people, unedited photos, huh? I think people hate this woman as the actress more than they hated the story for The Last of Us 2. It's clear as day. It is terrible casting, but I'm just not sure why they said, you know what? Ellie. Like, she's not even the archetype of Ellie. See it like Ellie. So that, yes, Twitter is not letting up. You know, this is almost as bad as it's gonna be. This is almost as bad as it's gonna be when that black guy is playing the wizard or whatever on the Harry Potter show. Or is it a new movie? I think this is gonna be worse than when the black guy is playing Snape, yeah. Can't wait to see what Twitter does with that. Let's see real quick. Yeah, there's a black guy that's gonna play Snape. We'll get to it. It says, can someone tell me what's happening with Katy Perry here? You think they edited this shit? Probably won't see her in anything after The Last of Us like that. Wait, you said, oh, never mind. Here's some more Katy Perry shit.
Yeah, I mean, I released a gospel record when I was 15 because I grew up in, a household where all I ever did was listen to gospel music, and my parents are both traveling ministers, and so I kind of sang about, what was going on in my life at 15, and that's how I got introduced to the music industry. I swear I wanted to be like the Amy Grant of music. Yeah. But it didn't work out, and so I sold my soul to the devil.
It says this is alleged footage of Katy Perry floating in space. Why are people so stupid? There's so many dumb human beings on the planet. I've been seeing stupid fucking posts like this all day. That there's idiots on this planet that believe that these women didn't go to space. Just when you thought the mockery couldn't get any worse, they come up with this.
I gotcha. I gotcha, Glenn. Oh, the moon. You guys, I don't have to tell you. Look at the moon. Look. Okay. Look at the moon. Oh my gosh. So whoa, whoa, whoa. That's amazing. Oh my God. Hey, put it up there.
Yeah, guys. Anybody who thinks space is fake, you're a dumb, worthless fuck. You're an idiot. Clearly, that was... You can't fake team moves in space. We all know team moves are stiff as fuck.
Look at the moon. Oh my gosh. So whoa, whoa, whoa.
See how every strand of the Asian woman's hair was like, had like a mind of its own? But since Temus are fake and plastic, the shit was literally stuck where it was at.
Look at the moon. Oh my gosh.
Temus stuck.
So whoa, whoa.
Asian woman's hair all over the place because it's real.
Whoa. That's amazing.
This does not look like a Hollywood production, bro. It's crazy. Look, it says 80-pound Ellie takes down a fully grown man, clearly muscular in The Last of Us 2 Season 2 opener. I laughed out loud when I saw this. They really thought that they did something here, laughing my ass off. Bro, when I seen this shit, I couldn't take it seriously. I said, wow, they got her doing jujitsu with some big-ass grown man in the barn. Let's see how this works out. I mean, this never happened in the game. Yeah, this is realistic.
Okay. Ellie!
Boom, motherfucker.
First of all, okay means stop.
Sorry, I was in the moment.
Second, you can't boom motherfucker people who land a first hit on you. Square in the face, by the way.
Well, I can obviously take a punch, so who cares? Fucking hard, by the way.
I pulled it.
You You pulled it?
Yeah, he pulled it.
Why?
Because I told him to.
Ah, man. I'm just watching because I'm a fan of The Last of Us. And I want to see how they play it out. But I'm laughing at the same time. It's also a comedy to me at this point. He tapped because, you know. All right, so we got Slim Thug thinks Megan Thee Stallion wants him after she plays 2 of his songs at Coachella and tells her to hit him up in Houston. Before we start. Ooh, stop rubbing against my legs. And leave that cat alone. Man, hold up. Get this full of boys, man. I don't like being touched all the time by shit. I'm telling you, these cats don't bother me all day. And then as soon as I sit here in the fucking chair and stream, that's when they start fucking with me. Telling you, animals, they're really fucking smart. Really, really fucking smart. They know exactly what the fuck they're doing.
Did y'all see the stallion dancing to Thug from around the way? And still tipping. If that ain't a hey, I want you daddy call. I don't know.
They get lots of it.
What is?
Hold up. Dexter is nocturnal as fuck. He likes to sleep all throughout the day and just start fucking around at night.
So I'm just waiting on my day, kid. I'm just waiting on her to come to Houston and hit my line like, hey, I'm in the town, pick me up. You know what I'm saying? It's only a matter of time at this point. She brought me out in Houston. Know she got a crush on me by this point. She danced to 2 of my songs.
Nigga delusional as fuck.
I say I'm in there. I think I'm in there. What y'all think? Did y'all see the stallion dancing to Thug from around?
Bro, you should at least get on TRT, bro. Hit the gym. Niggas like 6'6" for no reason. 6'6" sloppy body, one of them barbecuing tall niggas. With them always wearing like cut off sleeves with no cuts. Bro, at least if the nigga was swole, Megan might fold. Swole, cut the beard lower, just be yoked and classic. But come on, man, just a nigga that's wearing sleeveless shirts. I mean, he got a bag or whatever, but sleeveless shirts on full-blown unk status. Come on, man. Gotta make yourself desirable at least. Nah, I don't get issues.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
I'm here at the hair salon. What are you doing?
I'm here with the boy doing the Pokemon stuff. Everybody say hi to Vero. Hey, Vero.
Hey.
What's up?
So I'm getting a mani-pedi. I don't know why, but I can't find my wallet anywhere.
Maybe you left your wallet in your car?
No, I checked the car. I checked my purse. I might have left it at home. I don't know where it is.
Oh.
Do you think you can send me like $450? Hello? Hello? Oh, I think the connection failed.
Whoa! Wow! Yo, what the?
I mean, she's still gonna ask for it later. I mean, if you got a chick that's willing to accept you sitting around playing Pokemon cards with a bunch of squeegees, just send it a 450. Says this streamer was spitting game to a random girl in the street and was flirting crazy. Then out of nowhere, her husband pulls up.
What's your name?
Hedda.
Huh?
Hedda.
Hedda.
Yeah.
Okay, where you from?
Norway.
I know. Okay, I would love to, you know, take you out though.
You should.
I should?
Yeah.
Can I get a kiss?
No.
On the cheek. How you think our kids will look?
Our kids?
Yeah.
It would look perfect.
Yeah, they would.
Right?
Cause you were, you know, really good looking, and I would, you know, love to, you know, take you out.
Yeah, for sure.
Bro, this feel like drunk out of his ass too.
Probably not.
Yeah. So, okay, y'all are a thing already.
We are a thing.
Oh, okay. You got you one, brother.
We are married.
You're married?
Yeah.
Can I give you one more kiss?
No.
Where is he at? In Switzerland or some shit? This definitely is not the U.S.
It was just that one.
Just one last one.
Right? It was just that one.
You kiss this guy?
No, he kissed me on the cheek.
Okay. Wait, are y'all really married?
Yeah.
Why did you let me kiss you?
You said this is Chicago? Oh, I thought it was a different country.
On the cheek?
I get
Norwegian, that means hey, how you doing?
Nah, this ain't no fucking Chicago, nigga. Ain't no fucking Chicago buildings looking like this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can I tell you how you doing again?
No.
Oh, okay, my bad.
He said it's Norwegian. A kiss on the cheek means nothing. Y'all niggas capping. This is not Chicago. Ain't no way. You gonna tell me 2 foreign Europeans are just smack dead in the middle of Chicago? Nah, these street lights are not Chicago. I don't know. Somebody got to confirm. Look at the road. Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. They got that European road where it's like bricks. Like flat bricks. Summer Walker kept telling her boyfriend to be quiet after he reportedly threatened Kanye. Damn, he said, it says Summer Walker's boyfriend instead of calling him Rico Reckless. Like the nigga didn't exist before he started dating her.
Yeah, y'all saw Kanye West. He fucked it up for everybody.
Okay, no, leave it alone, cause that was just don't even bring that up. That was crazy. Yeah, move on.
Who, Kanye West?
No, move on.
Why you
move
did that?
on, please.
Boo, this is
no.
I can get on ass on here.
Yeah, but no, not with me.
All right, bet. Cause I get on Kanye ass on phone and grade.
You said move on.
All right.
Yeah. Please.
Cause I get on his
Cause I'll get pissed if somebody's talking about my kids. So just move on.
Yeah, but he bogus though.
Yeah, he is bogus.
So when I see him, I'm beating his ass.
Okay, no, you're not. Please.
Hey, Jay-Z, I got you, folks.
Can you stop?
I quit.
Fucking what's his beef with Ye? Yo, Ching, you fool with the 5 gifted though? Hey, salute, shout out for the 5. We must have dropped under, or damn near got close to dropping under. Thank you so much for the 5. Look, somebody said, the Bloods be broke as fuck. It's the Crips who got the money. And then somebody posted this clip.
I love my people. I wouldn't want to be anything but a black man. If God asked me in the next life what race I want to come back as, I'm picking black every day of the week and twice on Sundays. But I feel like some of us should be slaves again. Because it just, the way we operate, we are so easily moved by the dumbest shit. I love my people.
Well, you know I'm gonna agree. I mean, clearly, you know whose stream you're in. The fuck? I feel the exact same way. I would choose
You would
nothing
make that
but to be black.
troglodyte disappear in one day.
I'd be black a million times over. Every multiverse, I'm black. Every millennium, every century.
Damn, feel like I've been supporting you forever. Low T3 dance 3, low T3 dance 3, low T3 dance 3, low T3 dance 3.
Rich Rain, shout out for the big 35 months. You had to. That's a 2.5-year sub. Thank you so much for continuously tapping in. Unfortunately, I will not be playing Tekken today. I have zero urge. You could untime. I have zero urge to touch that game. Only way I would play Tekken is with my subs. I would never play that game in ranked till that overhaul kicks in. Now, when the emergency bullshit happens and, you know, Harada's done saying you like big bling, everybody win, and they fix the game, maybe, but until then, I'm only playing that game with my subs. Yeah, I'm only doing lobbies. I will never do no motherfucking ranked and that shit. Quan Laurent, shout out for the big 28.
Love being black. The natural stat boosts we receive is too good to pass up.
Yeah, like I said, it's no better time in history than to be black. Like, if I wasn't black, I'd feel left out. I'd be like, damn. I'd be like a Zach or an Asian or something. Like, damn, it's gotta be cool to be a black guy.
Hall dropped new reel.
How new is it? I mean, I don't want to hear about the 10% endurance and strength because we stay getting slept in combat sports. I mean, our gifts come through athletics when it comes to playing sports, but combat sports, we be getting slept. And we gas quickly too in combat sports. Unless you're a black boxer. That's the only black boxers. That's the only combat sport where blacks, we don't gas. But we talking about kickboxing, MMA, all that type of shit. Nah. Nah, bro, you don't watch enough MMA. There's a black getting slept on every card. New Ashton reel? They be trying to do 50 frame startups. Oh, okay, is it just to show this? Huh? Oh, 14 million? Let's see how long it lasts. I mean, like I said, he's been doing this thing for like 3 years. But curious to see what's next for him instead of just the reels and shit like that. So I think he's roided. It's clear he's on PEDs. I mean, he still puts in the work, but yes, he's on PEDs. Come on. If you got to ask the question, then 9 times out of 10. So Cameron says, this is why I go to bitches' houses. Like, man, woman try to hide my clothes. Before we start, got a barbecue on.
Leaving this crib to try to hide my shoes and all that. Like, I won't just leave.
Why don't niggas work out? Like, you just want to just be a soft body nigga? I don't understand why there's niggas that don't lift.
All I need is my mother.
Nigga face starting to sag and everything.
All I need is my motherfucking wallet and phone. I took her slippers.
Hey, you know what? Cameron low-key morphing into Trick Daddy a little bit.
And phones. I took her slippers. Not time to play with these man. This is why I know the topic. Exactly why. I waited right while the down the shower left, playing with my clothes. I'll ride my car and get the fuck out of here.
Rams in. Shout out for the 10 months.
Low T3 Dance 2.
That's crazy to think that Cameron used to be one of the swaggiest niggas in like the early 2000s. Nigga looking like Trick Daddy. These niggas need to hop on TRT and hit the gym. These niggas are younger than The Rock. By like 10 years or so. Or close to it. And looking 10 years older. Cam still swaggy. And what multiverse? Now, Jim Jones still swaggy. Cam is not. Tyler knows. Shout out for the 2 months.
Yo.
All right, so New Life. Pawn City, Nebraska is offering to pay Americans $5,000 cash to move there, plus $50,000 towards a down payment to buy a home. Only 900 people live there. Is there any blacks that would move here? Pawn City, vision in 2030, 25 new houses for sale. Bro, I forgot Nebraska even existed. What the fuck is there? What is in Nebraska? I've never heard anybody say I'm from Nebraska. You said you live in Nebraska? Damn, that's a first. So we got a couple of people from Nebraska. Okay, what the fuck is there? Like, what's in Nebraska? Any blacks? Cornfields and factories. Do you guys have a major city in Nebraska, like with skyscrapers and stuff like that? You know I gotta put emphasis on blacks. You guys, Nebraska doesn't have any teams either, huh? Nigga said Huskers. So they don't, basically. What is this nigga talking about? This Face ID shit. What are you talking about? You got 15 seconds to respond. Oh, they can open. Okay, got you. Oh, since the city coming out in 2030. I don't know why you guys think the future is going to be crazy in America in 2030. Speaking of different countries, it says breaking. China orders its airlines to stop accepting new Boeing aircraft and to halt purchases of American-made aviation parts. Man, this shit is getting serious. Wonder how long this thing is gonna last. T-Pain at Coachella.
She was a fairy.
Fuck. Zesty and blubbery. Another man that doesn't work out. Just wakes up and puts on a t-shirt. Somebody says, I don't even think they went to space. The shit was fake. How they all back already and it's like 40 minutes. And it's Azalea Banks, which is a dumb black chick who always says dumb shit all over social media.
But the best part was when we got back in our seats after Zero G's, Katie sang "What a Wonderful World."
She did?
Isn't that nice?
Come on.
She sang "What a Wonderful World." I see dreams. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Oh.
Because we'd been asking her to sing all the time, and she wouldn't. And she wouldn't. And then, because everybody said, sing Roar, sing Fireworks. And she said, it's not about me. I wanted to talk about the world. Wow. I know, isn't that nice?
I need to disband this chick's Twitter. Says the video game aisle at Kmart in 2000. This is crazy. Kmart. I didn't even know there was a sequel to that game, personally. That's news to me. It says that it's year 2000. Wait, what year did PS2 come out? So maybe this ain't year 2000. Because why would these be regular PlayStation games in year 2000 with no greatest hits? Game Boy Color? Nigga, this can't be year 2000. Game Boy Color? No. You said it's 2000 because it was Game Boy Advance? Oh, okay. I just saying color. Shut up, man. You're getting on my nerves, bro. Damn.
Right, yeah.
What's this? Wait, regular Game Boy or am I tripping? No, I know it's the Pokemons, but is that regular Game Boy? What? Nah, this can't be 2000. They were selling regular Game Boy games in 2000? Okay, I see some greatest hits. Man, gaming was just so godlike back then. Just looking at this stuff, it's like I'm like getting goosebumps looking at this type of stuff. Because this Tenchu 2 in stores, wow. See, the thing is, I was never able to experience this stuff because my mom just wouldn't buy it. There was no way my mom was gonna go to the store and buy me a $39 game. I didn't get my PlayStation until PS2 came out. So like a lot of the games I wanted to grow up playing, I never really got the chance until I was able to play them on emulator as like a grown man. So for me, PlayStation and PlayStation games are like a pipe dream. So I remember when I first got my PlayStation, it was like the Christmas that PS2 was like gonna come out, or it was the last year of PlayStation. And then the following year, PS2 came out. And I remember on my console, for the longest time, all I had was a demo disc. I got no games, nothing. I had to keep playing the same fucking demo disc on my PlayStation. I didn't, it had Buster Groove 2 on it, A Bug's Life, and some other shit. I had no games for the longest time.
Domestic to customer service, domestic to customer service for refund approved.
That's the Game Boy. That's the best Game Boy game ever.
Damn, you just had to fucking be there, man. Just had to be there. Like the greatest part about being a millennial is you got to experience like every fucking era of dopeness. Like it's that sweet spot where you got to experience every era. Like you got to experience this shit, that shit, that shit, that shit, and this shit. Like you got to experience everything. Like I mean, if you're a Gen Z, your gaming era sucks. Unless you had like an older brother or something like that, where you were able to play all that shit later because he had it, your gaming era is ass. Hold up, Gen Zs, you guys grew up playing Xbox, correct? Xbox 360? You at least got that, no? You should at least... Gen Z should at least been able to play Xbox. You absolutely did. Yeah, because, yeah, you absolutely had Xbox 360. Oh, y'all niggas had it. Never mind. You got to experience one of the greatest eras in gaming. You're solid. Yeah, because Gen Z is like 97. So, oh, you definitely enjoyed Xbox 360. Oh, yeah, you had a lit childhood with the 360. Okay, so you at least got something good. Yeah, it's okay. So, yeah, so Gen Z's, actually, you niggas was able to experience good games too. Never mind. What's after Gen Z? 28, so you got to experience everything good. So, Alpha, their shit's gonna be ass. Yeah, Alphas, they should ass. For the most part. Wait, hold on. What year does the Alpha start? 2013? Yeah, they missed the Xbox era. They missed the Xbox 360 era. Niggas was 3 when it ended. Yeah, niggas got tablets and fucking Fortnite and shit. Trash era gaming. Niggas got battle royales. That's their era of fucking lame ass battle royales. And tablets. Niggas will have no nostalgia, bro. What is a Gen X nostalgia? Fortnite, that's all you're gonna remember. You're not gonna really remember nothing cool. It's just exactly. It's just gonna be like, nigga said PUBG. No, I don't mean Gen Z, because Gen Z niggas were able to experience. You got a chance to play like PS2. If you're Gen Z, you got a chance to play PS2, 360, and a bunch of other shit. Nah, so Gen Z still was able to just like have dope eras of gaming too. My bad, not Gen X. What's the shit after you guys just told me? Not Gen X. What's the other shit you told me? The shit after Gen Z. Alpha, my bad. Yeah, the alpha nigga shit got battle royales. You don't have no cool adventure games. All your fucking games got skill trees in them. I mean, our games have skill trees in them too. But you niggas didn't understand and get a chance to play the eras before the skill tree bullshit era. Yeah, and they don't got nothing cool. Hey, they got Minecraft though. But then again, that's like everybody shit, so. They got Elden Ring. They did, but we all got it. Just sucks. It just sucks that they're like the golden era of gaming. It just, I don't know. I just, like it, we keep getting games, but I think that it's like that goosebump feeling you get when you open up a game or a console that you just get. I think it's gone. I think it's an afterthought. We just basically buy it to buy it. They're gonna have GTA 6. Well, we had all of them plus GTA 6. But I don't know. You know what? Maybe society has fucked up our central nervous systems and removed our dopamine for so many things. Because what is there to really get excited about anymore? You get an ass pic, it doesn't excite you because you see booty all over Instagram. You see titties, bitch sends you a titty pic, nothing. You see it all over Instagram. Pussy pics all over. No big deal. You see them all over X videos. Games. Okay. Another game with a skill tree or fucking battle royale. Remember how it used to feel when you opened up a brand new console? How'd you feel when you opened up your PS5? Take the difference from that, from when you opened up your fucking PS5. What was the difference from when you opened up your 360, your fucking PS2, even your PS4? I open up my PS5, I was like, all right, cool. Unhooked it, put the shit there, hooked it up, cool. Got it started. No aura. No feels. GTA 6 gonna hit, but after that it's over. I mean, GTA 6.
They have luxuries now, like watching a video on YouTube for hidden gems in games or a visual tutorial of how to be a level. We had to figure it out on our own or buy a walkthrough book for the game store. Lol, what a time to be alive.
Yeah, that part you had to buy fucking a magazine or some shit or whatever the fuck. But internet's been out since 03, so you can kind of like look shit up. But actually, that's what we got internet. Yeah, I remember when
I opened
got my
PS5
Wii.
the next day was same shit, but when I opened PS2 I talked about it for days and that excitement was there for so long. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel the same.
I know. I remember when I got my Wii U, I walked all the way to Target and I waited out there. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning. And I remember I got chosen line, got it, went home. Fucking was just took a fucking pic, put that shit, I think I put on. Hey, nigga. Just bothering the other cat because he's fucking bored or whatever the fuck he's doing. This fucking stupid ass cat always trying to bully my other cat. Said he finna crash out for real. Y'all keep calling him a crash out. He finna show y'all something. Justin Bieber at the paparazzi. That shit is funny. This fool hates the paparazzi. Just the coldest stare ever. That boy just be throwing on everything. So it says Cuffham sent a group of people flying after he took off his mask. What, these adults too?
Hey. Hey, done, but somebody be on TikTok.
You ugly.
What? You can't be my face.
Hold on, I like your hand tag though. Hold on, wait. I like your hand tag. Hold on, he might be fun.
Damn. Nigga shocking the whole generation.
I missed out on so many things in my adolescence that now I get them as an adult and I still get a sense of wonder. Everyone's story is different, but I still get excited playing older games I didn't get to play.
Facts. I be digging back into the library. Shout out for the bits. The girl in the blue does look like him, huh?
Hold on, he might be fun.
Bro, why is he even on here with chicks with bunk beds in the background? So Cash Nasty tried to join in on the fun. He said if the sun produces light, then why is space dark? You know, when you're black, some things are just better left unsaid. That was a very barbecue tweet. It's extremely barbecue. It was so bad it got calm noted. Said Earth has an invisible barrier around it called an atmosphere that allows light from the sun to scatter, giving us our nice blue sky. Space does not have an atmosphere to scatter the light, so it cannot be very bright in space. Unfucking believable. You said Zeus and Bilu got a back and forth as well on Twitter about this shit. This nigga said, if sun produces light, then why is space dark? Elaborate, Bilu. Bilu says this is how the earth actually looks, because if it was a circle, people would fall off. Bro, these niggas are just playing a part. They being funny. These niggas are not stupid. I ain't buying it. Scroll down. He said, remember when we flew to the UK in the plane? Hold on. He said the plane. All right. So he spelled it wrong. He says, remember when we flew to the UK in the plane, like the playing field, the the plane, like the Great Plane, was going straight, not sideways. So the earth has to be flat. He says, elaborate, brother. These niggas are playing dumb. Because it's what's working for them right now. Like, come on, you think this nigga's that stupid to where he can't spell the proper straight and saying plane is plane? Come on, they doing this on purpose. Them niggas are not stupid. Says well, I would love to see a tweet like this from a white guy that says the black boy was so scared. Anyway, so this Rog or Unk, whatever the fuck he is, says the white boy was so scared.
Your name?
My name is DeMarco Fleming.
Are you gay?
I'm bisexual.
Are you top or bottom?
I'm a top, dom top, aggressive top.
Can you describe what dom top means?
Dom top which means I grab you by your back and neck, put your face down, up and out of you, and have you walk crazy for days.
Walk crazy for days.
Crazy for days, which means you'll be real sore and you'll be calling me on the phone. Daddy DeMarco, I need help. I'm sore. Give me some Tylenol. That's what that means.
Okay. Honestly, I don't think I can handle it, but I appreciate your honesty.
I know you can't handle it. I can tell the way you walk, you can't handle it. My is big. They call me King Kong in my pants. I know you can't handle it, but I'll make sure I go real gentle with you. Because you're cute.
Thank you so much. I like it gentle.
All right?
Okay.
I got you all
Thank
day.
you so much.
Come here.
I cannot kiss, though.
Cannot kiss?
No, I have a boyfriend.
He has a boyfriend. I got a husband. What does that mean? You can't see the engagement.
What the fuck?
I have a boyfriend.
He has a boyfriend. I got a husband. What does that mean? You can't see the engagement ring on my neck? Get with the program. My name is DeMarco Fleming, all right?
Period. Thank you again.
Holla. It's a pleasure.
My pleasure. Thank you. You're awesome.
Damn. How could you just like booty? The dry shit come out of it. Like, it's good to look at a woman's what are those, the worms from Dune? What are they called again? It's just sandworm. It's nothing spectacular. Yeah, I like to see a woman's starfish pulsate, but I don't like to do anything with it. I just like to watch it pulsate. That's about it. But keyword is woman. You guys never asked a chick for a pulsating video? Like, yo, send me the box flick. Send me a box video, but then pulsate the ass whole.
Was trying to bust that Zach down right there on the sidewalk.
Basically, he was. Please elaborate. You don't know what pulsating means? Like, basically when a chick could make her Dune 2 talk. Get it? Now, why would I want it to fart so I could be turned all the way off? The pulsating videos are a must. Nah, she got a butt plug. That's a red flag. I wouldn't fuck with her. Ray says there's 2 different types of black people. Did he say this shit on stream too? Let's see what he's talking about.
Different, like
black people, bro. No racist shit. One is like black people. Another one is the hard R. Like,
bro, did this nigga say this shit on stream and not get banned? Nah, I don't fuck with Anal at all. No point. There's no reason for me to bust down a bitch's asshole. No thanks.
hard R. Like, you the hard R. There's some people, it's just a black guy. They look nice, they look good, they look nice, they go to like fucking, they eat fucking biscuit.
You said I'm a hard R?
This nigga said black people eat biscuits. Well, you know what? Well, we do. I'm with him on that one. I actually was gonna make some biscuits sometime this week. I got 1 can of biscuits left. So he is correct. Oh, fuck. That nigga said black people eat biscuits. That is hilarious. I'm mad I didn't think of it first. Out of all the things that I said, I never mentioned biscuits. So you're looking at the sub kind of a goal that we didn't hit, and you're saying bits for a Doja Cat?
Is he wrong though?
I need 5 candies. Is he wrong? No. I'm just shocked that he got away with it, that's all.
They eat fucking biscuit.
You said I'm a hard R?
You the hard R. You the type of one is like hard R. All my friends hard R. Different.
What type am I? You could untime him. Or unban him. I mean, he's in my stream. Whatever depiction he would have. If you believe that I'm the hard R kind, as in rogue, you're blind. You're also deaf. Nah, you can't post links and bits. That's solidified for VIPs only. Bro, somebody has to teach Ray the rogue slang. I feel like he would use it a lot. If he knew that he could just say, call niggas rogues, he'd use it a lot. You know he would. Because what are you going to do about it?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, somebody told him he looked good? Nigga looked like a monster. So it says, Japan, what an elderly Japanese lady thinks about black Americans. So she told a
Problem
nigga
is
to
there
look
are
like
more hard R's
Godzilla.
than there are black folk.
That's true. You're right about that.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. いいからな。
はい。
アメリカでじゃん。
はい。
そうそうそう。頑張り。
はい。
アメリカは一番。
はい。ありがとうございます。
やがて書いてアメリカ一番だね。
At least he speaks it.
あんたちのような人がいるから。
And Wax Caster, shout out for the 5 candies. What is that for? Rev, shout out for the candy too. Thank you so much for the 5. The Doja fart? Because somebody link it, I don't feel like going to look for it. You said black people represent America well? No,
Cardi farting too.
Cardi farting too. I'm gonna need an extra 5 for that one. Appreciate it, Hayes. Bro, as soon as I start talking about women's pulsating assholes, is that what made you want to listen to this?
nothing like your lady. I'm a rider, I'm sexy and I'm crazy. You'll never find another bitch like me. Someone to ride on all your enemies. It's Southside with my gunshot blast. 619 and I tax that ass. I'm so dirty, other bitches won't last. Keep walking, trick, you gotta freak.
Oh my God. It always shocks me every time I watch this. That she just literally fucking farted. Like it was one of those seeping farts, like that you know just stunk really bad. That's the crazy part, you know that shit stunk. Like one of those like the farts that stink so bad. Like you ever smell somebody's farts so bad it makes you angry?
619 and I tax that ass. I'm so dirty, other bitches won't last. Keep walking, trick, you gotta freak.
No, it stunk.
Fucking disgusting.
Shout out for the 100 bits. Yeah, aggressive too. That shit came straight from that intestinal tract with the E. coli attached. The Cardi B, you're gonna have to drop 5 separately for the Cardi B fart compilation. Yeah, it's gonna take 5. She said white people are weak. They just have pride in themselves only. Damn. He should have asked her, would you let me date your granddaughter? See if her tune changed. That would have been all the fucking proof that we needed. Bro really said, I love you after 10 seconds of talking.
Damn, you dropped something.
What I dropped?
You dropped my heart.
Oh, that's
good.
cute. You look good.
You on Instagram?
Yeah.
What you doing tonight?
Tonight I'm taking you home with me.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
No, like you don't even know if I'm crazy. Like, what if I'm a serial killer?
And then I guess I'll find out.
I bet you want to find out?
Yeah.
I like that. No, I love that. No, I love you.
I love you too. We out.
I love.
Bitch was born to let some random ass raw kiss her on the lips in the middle of NYC streets. Fake or not, it was still done. They're dating, it's a Rog skit. Doesn't matter, she grew up to date some random ass crispy nigga walking the streets of NYC. Like I said, every time a DFW is born, she's created for a man's pleasure. So why would you be excited about having one of those?
Like I just said, more of them than us, case in point.
Now, there's some niggas out there that are really happy about having a DFW, but I don't think they really understand the realization until it's too late. Like that black nigga that went viral for crying because his DFW won some fucking like pointless awards as an adolescent. I mean, she's only going to be getting backshotted in 8 years. Will you be crying over that too? You know that fucking that video that went viral? For some reason, they tried to remake it go viral again.
What does
some nigga with
DFW
braids.
stand for?
It stands for Daughters for What? That's what the fuck it stands for.
Tonight I'm taking you home with me.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
No, like you don't even know if I'm crazy. Like, what if I'm a serial killer?
And then I guess I'll find out.
I bet.
I'd have stood down for whatever. Nah. I feel like the only type of men that don't want sons are the ones who like maybe had a very bad relationship with their biological father, or they just don't want somebody that wants to compete with them. So they want something that they can control, and you can control a DFW. No, I don't mean down for. Why would it mean that? That don't make sense. Like, some men are genuinely happy with having DFWs. The ones that like to call themselves girl dads, why would you be happy about that? How is that a flex? You're raising something as for a man in the future. How is that a flex? You're keeping nothing, your legacy dies. Last name gone. You said, what if you just want one? But why? My question to you is, why would you want one? Add that to automod too. Civics. You said E-Rob has a shirt that says Daddy's Girl. We'll spin that back in 15 years and see if that's still the same shit. Appreciate it, Shant. You said you want a son and you want something to give away just for the dynamic, because you can't have two sons. So you want something to give away. So you want to raise something for some other guy one day. That's what you're telling me. I mean, that's not, I don't know. It's just, to me, it's just kind of odd. Like, you don't give away your son. Your son carries on your legacy, your name. He dominates, gets out there and fucks. Emasculates the world. It ends with the DFW. You said, so basically nobody should have DFWs? Nah, there's going to be squeegees out there that don't mind. And then we'll just go ahead and, you know what I'm saying? All the chicks we fucked in current day, those will be those type of guys that produce those DFWs for us to fuck later on, for us to fuck now. But real men that care about legacies and strongholds, we don't want to produce DFs. You said it could end with a son. It could, but if you have multiples, it's bound to not. You said, does it matter if you already got a son? I mean, nah, if you want to raise, clothe, feed somebody to an adulthood that's still going to just give shit away, I guess it really don't matter. But how could you have a ROG that gets arrested? ROGs are created. They're not born. You can't raise a chick to not be a thotty. She gonna do it anyway. The fuck? You never fucked chicks that came from a good family? What are you talking about? I mean, look at Volkanovski. Nigga has 4 DFWs. Nigga got to give all those motherfuckers away one day. You're going to be an ex badass doing karate, jujitsu, wrestling, just to give your daughters away to some fucking squeegees in the future. 4 times. Yeah, no thanks. You can't teach a girl to do shit. Bro, you never fucked chicks that lived in good households? Like, why is this like a shocker to you? You never backshotted bitches that had 2 good parents? You never been over a bitch's house that lived in a nice, good home that said her parents are at work, come over and get banged? Like, the fuck? Most Christian women don't have sex until marriage. That's cap. I fucked plenty of good Christian bitches. Look at Lauren Fishburne's DFW. Exactly. Bro, that shit almost tarnished. Bro, that shit almost tarnished Lawrence Fishburne's legacy for quite some time. It took him like 5 years to beat that stank. Remember that? You couldn't even look up Lawrence Fishburne without his daughter riding some dick on a random porn video. Took that man like half a decade to shake that shit. Are there any good women? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Let's just say if you're a man of Islam, right? You raise your girl to be a woman of veil. You still gotta give her away. So it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Like I said, there's men out there that are focused on strongholds, legacy, and domination. And then there's men that just don't care, that are just willing to, they're happy with whatever the fuck they get. But I guess that's what makes the world go round. I'm just not one of those guys that I would never in life be happy about producing a DF. I'd be completely that would just be a waste for me. Like I said, I grew up watching girls destroy themselves. Had, siblings, cousins. Bro, when you were once 12 years old, 10 years old, and you seen how chicks was acting your age, keep seasoning them up. Why would you want that for yourself? You said now, no, well, I don't need to read your shit. You keep talking to me, but you're not dropping bits. You're gonna have to drop some bits, bro. But I don't give a fuck what chicks block me. I don't give a 2 flying fucks. I'm not here to please anybody. I'm here to if you rock with my content, you rock with it. But I'm not here to please random bitches just because I'm telling the truth. But I think the world's population is overwhelmingly DFWs. There has to be something wrong with the science that girls keep being born. There's got to be something wrong with the science that's got to be corrected. Because it's not even the right type of chicks being born. It's a bunch of ugly chicks walking around. If that's the case, if women are 10-1 when it comes to men, why aren't there 10 dime pieces to 1 ugly man? Like, it's a bunch of ugly chicks around. Like, ain't no, it's not like a bunch of sexy hoes walking around. Look around. Go to Walmart tomorrow. Tell me how many fire bitches you see. Yeah, I mean, most humans are ugly, but what I'm saying is there's more women on the globe than men. Why aren't there more sexy fire pieces? So what's the point of more chicks being around if the 9-1 that outnumber us are ugly? And for the people that saying it depends on where you live, where if you're in Miami, those are build-a-bitches in the first place. Fake asses, fake tits, fake nose jobs, globs of makeup, facial fillers, lip fillers, tracks, Temus. I mean, naturally, how many bitches are fire naturally? Everything's a fake attribute. Ugly girls are fire, great personalities, no thanks. Gross to look at. See, when a girl's sexy, when you argue, it's easier to look at her. Like, it's easy to look at a sexy girl when she's upset. Now, if you're ugly, now I'm angry. That's just gonna piss me off. Because you're not attractive. Yeah, it's gonna make me angry. But if you're sexy and angry, I might get turned on. I'm like, damn, she's sexy, but she like, ooh. But ugly and angry, I'd be like, man, ugh, ugly ass, like, ugh. There's something wrong with the science where we're being outnumbered by women, but the women aren't sexy. Like something's going on here. Something's got to be corrected in the science, because I feel like women were naturally created to be sexy by default. That's why that's why good juicy breasts exist. That's why good gluteus maximus exists. But the problem is the wrong people are fucking. Splicing the wrong genetics is creating mutations of gross looking human beings. The GMOs and chemtrails are affected male sperm counts. No BS? Probably. Honestly, I feel like women were naturally created to all be sexy. Like, I feel like the first strand of women all had big, juicy booties. Not big, juicy booties, but juicy glutes that were round and robust, and nice breasts that were round and robust. And then, like, the wrong people kept fucking, and then a bunch of these NPC dog chicks were born. Like, there should be no such thing as an assless chick. There should be no such thing as a breastless woman. Every woman should be attractive with ass and tits. Every last one of them. Like, think about it. When you look at an attractive woman, right? That's how they all should look. But when the wrong people keep fucking, that's what creates grossness. There's a research talking about how the Y chromosome is fading off. Yeah, remember, you ever seen that movie called Children of Men or something like that? Where like all the men died and the world was like full of chicks. And it was like one dude that was alive. And no babies could be born. Yeah. Because every time I hear about somebody having kids, it's like it's always a goddamn fucking DFW. Like, it's rare that somebody's like, man, I'm about to have a son, gang. Or, oh my gosh, I'm really about to have a boy. It's always the fucking pink dust popping on these stupid gender reveals. Look up eugenics. I know what it is. But then the problem with that is you have to find a woman that's going to agree to sex selection. What if she wants to have something naturally? Now you're playing Russian roulette with something you know you're going to be disappointed. That's complete Russian roulette. I don't want nothing but sons. I want to recreate what wasn't created when I was a kid. I don't want fucking goddamn girls. I would not be happy about having a girl at all. I don't want to experience it. I don't want nothing to do with it. I would not be satisfied. It would not be a good time. Nothing about it would be fun. I know what it feels like to grow up with a chick that grows from a little girl to a woman. I've experienced all that shit with plenty of chicks, knowing how they get down, seeing how they do things. Why would I want that? Why would I want to recreate that? Why would I want to live that? I seen how it works. But then again, you gotta find a chick that agrees with sex selection. Doesn't race mixing create stronger genetics because of genetic diversity? Depends. It depends on what you're fucking. If I'm fucking a fucking 4'11" chick, I'm destroying my genetics. I'm 6'5". If I fuck a goddamn 4'11" woman, I'm mutating my future seeds. I'm playing the wrong game of science. I'm not even thinking properly. I'm a fuck a 4'11" chick because she got ass and a pretty face. Knowing our genetics don't mix. Bro, sex for procreation purposes, not oops babies. Those mean nothing. Sex for procreational purposes is science. Accidents don't count. We talking about the procreation of mint kids is pure science. Would I rather have a son that looks like Cuffham or a DFW? Come on, you know the answer to that. What the fuck would I do with a DFW? I forgot Tyron Willie existed. It says Tyron Willie reveals I'll beat your ass was for Dana. I forgot this nigga existed. Yo, is the clip on YouTube where Tyron Woodley is playing in a movie where they force him to pull his pants down? How do you go from UFC welterweight champ to doing the shit that this nigga's done? What a fucking disgrace. This nigga destroyed his legacy fighting Jake Paul twice for a bag. I wouldn't feel terrible knowing my son is ugly. That means I fucked the wrong bitch. Cause me, how would I personally have an ugly son? I would have to absolutely fuck the wrong bitch. Just think about it. How could me personally have an ugly son? I would literally have to fuck an ugly chick. It would literally be fucking impossible for me to have an unattractive son. Did I see how they did majors in that movie? What movie? A possible mutation? I mean, if we're talking about deformities, that means that I fucked the wrong chick and our genetics didn't match and the motherfucker came out. You know what I mean? Bro, I fuck any white woman, any Hispanic chick, any Asian. I'm getting it. And it's a boy, it's attractive as fuck. Off the rip. You got me. Come on. You're a mixed version of me. It would be impossible for my son to have 4C because I don't. And then you're biracial? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Speak for yourself. Tyron Woodley gets head and blowjob by a raccoon. Ex-UFC champ, by the way. Nothing's wrong with 4C. I just don't want to pass it down.
Say, Captain, this nigga ass back.
In my game? It's ballsy. Well, you guys are just in time to be useful. What should I do? Come to my game?
Bro, what movie is this where all these niggas are in there? The Shamik dude, the fake Tupac guy. See the type of roles you got to take as an actor to even be seen? This ain't no cakewalk.
Come to my game. He give his word. He say he got money. If he'd have won, he'd have wanted to get paid and we'd have paid him. But he betting on his ass. He should walk the plank.
Come on, cuz, don't do me like that.
No, you do it to yourself now.
Come on, man. God, please, come on, man.
Don't be shy.
What's wrong with his face? They made him have a birthmark for his character. Come on now.
Right now.
Really had this man pulling his cheeks out in front of these niggas as an ex-UFC champ.
Look away for this punk.
Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love.
Now imagine me. You see me here streaming. I'm LowTierGod. I'm getting booty busted in a roll. Some things you just don't need to take, bro. Yeah, he definitely agreed to that shit. No, it doesn't catapult you. Me getting fucked on the Tyler Perry, fake fucked on the Tyler Perry film does not catapult me. It nerfs me. That does not put you in with the best. Bro, just because you're black does not mean you got to get booty busted in the film. So hold on. Jared Leto got booty busted in the movie? Cracks, Lord, shout out for the 36. Majors did not get booty busted. Hold on. Majors got booty busted in the movie?
Deeper than the ocean.
Ain't no way. Bro, Tom Holland was already Spider-Man. There's no reason for him to have gotten booty busted. He just did it probably because he liked it. All right, so show me where Jonathan Majors got booty busted. Wait, hold on. In the bodybuilding movie, Jonathan Majors got booty busted? You lying. I'm not buying it. So you're telling me Jonathan Majors got booty busted in Magazine Dreams? I mean, you know why he did it. He's trying to get back locked in with Marvel. That's the ritual. Had he never roughed up that Ice Queen, you think Jonathan Majors would have had to get booty busted in a movie called Magazine Dreams? He was already in Marvel. They're like, you want to get in, you got to do a couple of things for us. Well, hold on. Now, what do you mean do a couple of things? What do you mean exactly? Well, I mean, you were caught on video roughing up a let's see, blonde-haired, blue-eyed woman as I see here. Exhibit A. You've lived it, you've seen it, so I'm gonna need you to this new role, Magazine Dreams. I think you pretty much know what's gonna happen. Wait, hold on. So you're telling me that if I do this role, there's a chance that I'm back mainstream, or Eddie never did that. There's no way Majors would have had to bend over and allegedly or have the depiction of getting fucked in a film. That's what you said he was already in Marvel when it was being filmed? Maybe that was the initiation. They're like, okay, we gave you Kang the Conqueror, ass cheeks. Here's the script, read it. You know what's in there. So there's no bullshit. You guys are telling me that Jonathan Majors had the depiction of being booty busted in that film. Hmm. I'm not looking it up. If somebody wants, I don't want to see him get fucked, but I just want to see like what the fuck they made him do. It's a good movie, but why did there have to be booty busting involved though? If it's a movie about bodybuilding, why was he getting ass fucked? The Last of Us Season 2 faithfully recreates the dance scenes from the game. Let's see if they actually did it. Alright, bro. Shut up for the 5 months. Wait, so hold on. In the movie, you're saying that Jonathan Majors' character willingly took the back shots? And what was the purpose? Was it for steroids? Or like, what was it? So his idol wanted to backshot him. All right. You click on a clip. I mean, I don't really see any resemblance here. I mean, at least they got the Asian guy right. I mean, you can't fuck this up. They tripping. It's just, it's not, I like her as an actress, right? But she just does not visually fit the role. She doesn't visually fit the role, and her style doesn't fit the character. She doesn't act like Ellie at all. She didn't act like Ellie on season 1. She for damn sure doesn't act like her on season 2. Yeah, they made her too angry. Like Ellie is like more of like, especially in part 2 of the game, she's more like reserved and like very mature for her age. Like extremely mature. She doesn't rage out and rampant, and that's just not who she is in the game. So I don't understand the producers or whoever wrote the script, the writers. I don't know why they made her like act very immature. I don't understand. That don't look like Dina too. They didn't get it. They could have easily got a chick with a like a Middle Eastern chick with a big ass nose. Oh my God. I didn't even get this far because I keep falling asleep every time I cut the show on. I know you guys seen this clip, but I can't actually play it. But this Indian chick calls this black chick an N-word multiple times. Yeah, I can't play it. She just says the N-word way too many times. But it's funny when she's saying it, she sounds black. That's the crazy thing. Bay Area TV? Oh, yeah. She was caught smoking crack before this vid. Who, the black chick or the Indian? Hmm. Oops, almost played it. You know what the fuck she said. The replies for what? The smoking crack thing? Let me know if you can find it. Damn, I didn't realize I had this out there. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to finish every topic. Would I ever do an Ash in the whole type video? Talking about like my routine type shit. Too many people be in my business. Trying to clock everything I do and shit. Thought about it, but I'm like, man, there's too many people in my fucking business. I can't even live my life normally.
You don't need no more of that shit. That's why her lighter don't work now. Conversation. He said, what the fuck? And now she got a hookah or something. She got another hookah. Yo. Shit. Bro. That's why everybody don't need to smoke.
So they just approached her and that's what happened?
That bitch ain't gonna do it.
Alright, so this fucker, I don't know if this is his dad or what, or is he his lawyer? But I don't see how this is a celebration. Yeah, not sure how this is a celebration. Who is this? This is his dad? What a poor excuse of a man. Your son murdered somebody. And you're celebrating like this nigga's a martyr. And it's not even like it was for something ethical. Like he was in an opposing team's tent. Couldn't take an ass whooping as a black. And stabbed somebody and they're celebrating like this nigga's a martyr of some sort, which is crazy to me. There ain't no free him. He murdered somebody in cold blood. So Carmelo Anthony, so his dad's dumb as fuck. He gave him Carmelo Anthony's name. So you're staining his name. Carmelo Anthony is safe at home. This moment is a reminder that a community united can never be divided. Sorry, but blacks were not united. So, and we also don't have a community. So I don't know what the fuck this nigga's talking about. The journey ahead is long, but today we celebrate a victory for justice. There was no justice served. You murdered somebody in cold blood. You killed somebody's son that wasn't even a full-grown man yet. Today was a victory for justice, for family, and for the power of people coming together to protect our youth. But your son murdered somebody else's youth with nappy-ass dreadlocks or starter locks. Thank you to everyone who stood with us. The fight continues. The fight for cold-blooded murder But tonight, Carmelo is home. I really hope this kid goes to jail. I really do. I really hope they throw the book at him so this post, you can come back and all this stupid fucking celebrational bullshit of your son that stabbed another kid in the heart that won't be able to grow up and be a grown man. I don't give a fuck if he stabbed another black kid, an Asian kid, an Hispanic kid, whatever. The fact that he murdered somebody in cold blood. And you got blacks celebrating this shit like justice was served when it clearly was not. His life was not being threatened. And then he had a weapon at school. Knives are prohibited from school campuses. Yet, he took one for what? It's also the dad's fault that his son needed a knife. Because had he had his son in martial arts or knowing how to defend himself in the early years of age, he wouldn't have needed to bring a knife to school. But since he had a pussy-ass father that let his son grow up to be this old, never had him in boxing lessons, never had him in no types of jujitsu, no types of professional training at all, no wrestling. This punk-ass nigga went to school with a knife and stabbed somebody in the fucking heart. Now, let's just act real quick like the roles were fucking reversed. Let's just say this is a white father with a white son, and a white son killed a white kid, and these words are coming from a white guy. Now, me, I like to use the word Caucasian, but, you know, we're talking about a stupid topic here, so I'm going to use this. What do you think would have fucking happened? How much outrage would a post like this have if this was a white father with a white kid? I'll tell you what would have happened. We would have broken into Walmart, stole all the fucking Vizio TVs and Samsungs, stole all the Xboxes, stole all the PlayStations, threw Molotovs in that motherfucker. We would have busted up liquor stores for no fucking reason. We would have destroyed our community, right? We would have destroyed everything in it. We would have used this as an excuse to destroy everything, to steal a bunch of materialistic items. That's basically what would have happened. See, that's what makes me sick about this fucking post, because it's not reciprocated the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's you know, blacks want to come, you know, we want to sit over here and say, oh, you know, the society, the judicial system, the racist. We're the most racist people of all. We think that we're self-entitled to get away with shit because of what our ancestors, well, some of our ancestors, not all, happened in the past. See, posts like this is a blatant slap in the face that shows that we'll never get ahead as a full ethnicity. Race, as some of you like to say it. Yeah, this shit is a joke. I really hope they throw the book at this kid. I really hope they gave him bail just to throw him in jail. You don't deserve to be out on the streets for murdering somebody in cold blood. They didn't have a gun. There was no weapon. I'm just going to bring a knife to school and stab this kid in the heart. And we're going to take some picture of rejoicing like something good was done here. Yeah, man. I don't agree with it. Malnutrition, shout out for the 5 candies. Thank you so much for the 5. Every time I see this kid, I just can't stand to look at his fucking face. But when Zax rioted the Capitol, Trump wasn't elected last election, so do they riot? But that wasn't even a real riot. They just went to the Capitol. They go jack stores, steal sneakers, fuck with TVs, and steal materialistic items. Storming the Capitol is different than stealing a bunch of shit that niggas really want. Like J's, TVs, Hellcats. The fuck? Yeah, every time I see this fucking kid, I just be like, I'm just disgusted. Just seeing this fucker's face. Just knowing that this little nigga is out after murdering somebody is crazy work. in cold blood, just stabbed the kid, killed him. This father's rejoicing, but another father, his son's gone. One of his sons are gone. Y'all see the video of him smiling in court with no remorse? I didn't, and I don't want to. That's what I'm saying. You might as well free TK. If we're just letting black adolescents get away with murdering motherfuckers that are Caucasian, just let out TK. Why you give TK 80 years to let this dude walk out on bail? You said Zacks were celebrating this black person's release. Well, you know, there's always going to be Caucasians that pander. Kyle Rittenhouse didn't kill any blacks. And if you look at the footage, Kyle Rittenhouse was being threatened. He had no choice but to shoot. They were like coming at him with something or some shit. You said the other father lost the athletic son and is left with the fat one. Damn, so one of his sons they weren't both athletes? Damn, that shit really got a hit. I lost my star player and I'm left with the squeegee. While the black family rejoices after killing my star player. Let me tell you what I'm doing. What's that movie where the guy is ass at he's ass at being a CIA agent or something like that? They kidnap his girlfriend and then he just figures out how to like MacGyver and fuck everybody up. What's the movie called? Nah, it's not called Taken. It's some new shit. It's not Taken. It's some new shit that's coming out. Amateur. I think that's what it is. If I'm the fucking the guy's dad, right? I'm gonna be doing some shit like this to take out this rogue.
You ever wonder what they do with all the stuff you dig up for them?
That's not my job.
No, but you never wonder?
No, it's the CIA. I gotta trust that they'll make the right call. Maybe it's better not to know.
Love you. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Charlie, I think you need to see this.
What is this?
Your wife has been killed. What you do is very important to what we do. Let us handle this.
I want mission-specific training, cash, and a new identity.
Have you lost your mind?
I want to find and kill the people who murdered my wife.
I don't think you could beat a 90-year-old nun in an arm wrestling match.
I want to face my wife's killers, look them in the eyes, and balance the scales.
Take it. Take it!
Aye.
Point it at my chest! Do it now! Put your finger on the trigger. You can't do what I do no matter how much I train you. You're just not a killer, Charlie.
You're just a nerdy fellow that works on computers. What you doing?
Just gonna kill you.
Do you ever account for the things I'm good at? You held a gun to my wife's head. This is a remote that controls a device that's been decompressing the glass beneath you.
You have the wrong person.
No, I have exactly the right person.
We got a ping in Rome.
He's in London. He just got on a bus in Prague. He practically invented half of our surveillance. Maybe y'all misjudged this individual. This ends here.
You recognize her? If you jump really fast, you might survive the blast.
Wait!
Yeah, bro. That kid wouldn't be around anymore if I was that kid's dad. That's for sure.
On the previous episode,
sitting over rejoicing after killing my kid. It's crazy work, bro. How do you just, man, I know they seen that shit on Twitter too. Just fuck her off my goddamn fucking screen. Says Kevin Hart actually tried to expose it and nobody believed him, and then shortly after he was in a car accident.
Steph Curry, he's a Mach 5 robot.
Oh, remember this dude? He used to be dropping some crazy videos. Remember when this dude, he was making so much sense when he was talking about like all the different realms.
Steph Curry, he's a Mach 5 robot. All of them. Now, James Harden, Mach 5 robot. Kevin Durant, all these niggas right now. So what happens is this. The NBA, now this gonna blow y'all.
You said who died? No, he got locked up. He's not dead. Seen the story? Bro, they ended up locking this nigga up, bro. For they caught him for quote unquote pedo shit. Because he was leaking way too much random shit. They had to silence this nigga.
Steph Curry, he's a Mach 5 robot. All of them. Now, James Harden, Mach 5 robot. Kevin Durant, all these niggas right now. So what happens is this. The NBA, now this gonna blow y'all. You ain't gotta believe it. Truth, I'm just gonna present the truth to you. The NBA has magnets. They have magnets in the rim, and they have magnets in the ball. Steph Curry, he's
Start weekend in Toronto. Steph Curry, he says, Kevin, come here. He lifts up his arm. The man had mechanical shit in his arm. Wires and shit. He's a robot. He's not real.
Make a shot from anywhere on the court. Is it magic or is it magnets? Tiny magnets placed on the ball, ensuring a strong attraction to the metal rim. Watch. And when Barron needs more magnets, Barron gets more magnets. Don't believe me? Watch the NBA playoffs and you'll see that make a shot.
5. What changed those last few minutes for you guys? You want me to be honest with you? Yes. You guys are the whistles.
You can't get too close to my whistle. 5.
I was like, listen, the closeout game is the hardest game in your life. And they be like, why? And I can't say it.
I remember we were about to play Game 7, 2012. So we were about to play the Celtics or whatever.
Game 7.
So I'm hyped as hell. I'm like, yeah, bro, we got a Game 7. Like, woo out the bam. Like, this is going to be lit. So Elden's like, you know we're going to have to win by 15 just to win by 1. So I'm like, what you mean? He's like, bro, this is the NBA, it's entertainment. Like
every time we match up against y'all really wasn't scared, so we had to work. And that's why we took y'all to Game 7 where we beat y'all on y'all floor.
Yeah. All it took was you and some dirty refs.
Knew that they had an agenda in which we wasn't part of the agenda.
See?
The agenda was Miami.
5. What changed those last few minutes for you guys?
This nigga says Steph Curry's a Mach 5 robot. That's crazy. So it says, God blesses DMs, publicists, and mentions. I know it's about to be long. I wonder why they changed it up. Is this the on the radar you guys are telling me not to check out?
The biggest, stop playing with us. What the shit? What the shit? What the
the heli? Mono watch on Prezi, diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in a telly, what the heli? I get bad hoes naked, bad hoes give me Becky. What the heli? Bad hoe call me daddy, I ain't no fucking daddy. What the heli? New Bay out of Jersey, I'm out by a Birkin. What the heli? Girl, your boyfriend nerdy, he a bump for certain. What the heli? Bitch, I'm young and rich, before not a splurger. What the heli? Heard I fucked this bitch, I got this nigga lurking. What the heli? Diamonds on spaghetti, bad hoes get that Becky. What the heli? Wrist on Percy Pearly, my niggas on spaghetti. What the hell? I don't know no Jackson, I know Ben Frankie. What the hell? God take my pills, I get too cranky. What the hell? In the S5, in the S80. What the hell? How you going drills? The hopper still make it. What the hell? Send him straight to hell. This pussy come playing. What the hell?
So the UFC's exclusive negotiating window with ESPN ended today. Basically, he's saying that it says Dana White suggested they're open to moving away from pay-per-view model. I think the pay-per-view model is played out unless it's big marquee boxing, because these UFC events, they're not worth paying for. You said Islam versus Ilir Ali today. Fight is at the end of June. Yeah, homie just got booked on the card for that. The co-main event is DDP Khan. Yeah, I heard about that shit on Twitter too. Yeah, these pay-per-views been mid, bro. I'm trying to think what's the last good card we had. Chad, what's the last good card we had? Jones? I don't know. They just haven't really been, they haven't really hit. It's just the UFC is lacking star power.
Pay-per-view sticking around, or are you open to the idea of, maybe one of the platforms stepping up and saying, we'll broadcast them all and doing away with pay-per-view?
We do what the network, what works for the network. What do they want to do? Do they want to just put it on their air? Do they want to do pay-per-view? I don't know. Do they want to put it behind a paywall? We'll get more into that. Tuesday, the window opens and we start talking to other networks. We'll obviously start, talking to lots of different people, and we'll see what the options are out there. I like ESPN. We had a bit of a rocky start, which is normal in any relationship, but we're in a great place with ESPN. Whether we re-sign with them or do not, I have nothing but great things to say about my time at ESPN.
There's been a lot of speculation. Do you foresee
UFC on Netflix? Probably be the best bet for them. This pay-per-view shit is tired. Plus, everybody pirates the fights anyway. All right, who pays for UFC events at home? Too many ways of getting around it these days. Streamer saw a girl arguing with her friends. Then out of nowhere, some dude pulled out an AR with a red beam on him and was chasing him down.
How y'all? No, we're just trying to make sure everything okay.
Everything is fine. Everything's okay. Stop recording us. Don't have me for y'all like this. And I was suitable, please. Get the from me.
No, that's a PlayStation.
What's a PlayStation?
Like, he's not
Bitch,
recording.
I'm literally looking at a
Hey, all right, chill, back up, step back up, chill. Hey, bro, back up, chill. Before
Hey, get your ass on, please. Maria, come on, you giving them camera time.
Hey, chill. I'm just vlogging, bro. Chill, please. All right, chill, bro. All right, I'm sorry, brother. All right, brother, I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry, brother. Goddamn. Bro, he put out a fucking AK, bro. I swear to God, did you get that? You got that on camera? Where you got the gun? He put out a fucking AK. Where's the police, nigga? What the fuck is going on? Bro, he put out a fucking AK, bro. Oh my fucking gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Nigga, let's go.
Man, there was some shit I seen on Twitter where this dude, he was like fighting somebody, and the dude went in his car, pulled out the AK, and just started blasting him with it. It was like in an apartment complex. Anthony's dad? Who's Anthony's dad? Comic-Con Dubai? You got 10 bands and a ticket for me? Never mind, I don't feel like talking sports. Not that kind. So, Vault got knocked out twice. Kanowski, they got the title shot, has something to say.
I am champion of the world again. How do you feel?
Yeah, good. I mean, it was funny. Before I went out, I was saying, like, I promised, you know, I'd do my walk around the mat while I'm warming up.
Yeah, fuck this nigga talking about.
Let's go. Let's go, Nick. Let's go. Let's go, Juice. Let's go, Juice. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on. Another one. Let's go.
But that shit probably destroying. If you had like MRI glasses, right? That shit probably just cooking your knees. Even though you can lift it, that shit probably destroying your fucking knee cartilage. Just sanding it away. It says somehow Chubb is still a free agent. And I remember when I would say like Dominic Reyes should have just shaved his head bald, but his hairline still looks like that. Looks like he's always had that hairline. Dominic Reyes high school photo. The greatest accomplishment is not ever failing, but in rising again after you fail. After you fall. Yo, what do you guys think about this? MGK says it's blasphemy he wasn't featured on the viral white rapper Mount Rushmore. So you're telling me Russ over MGK? Paul Wall over MGK? There's nothing being shown about what exactly. These niggas put Russ and Paul Wall over MGK. Bro, Paul Wall had one fucking single. What video is it? Bro, Paul Wall had one single. That fucking sitting sideways bullshit. Bro, he literally had one single. The dude that pulled out the K, yeah, we can't show it. That shit's heavily TOS. Actually had 2 tracks. Wait, no, he didn't. He had one song, and then he was featuring in Nelly shit. He had a song 1 year ago.
Head to toe, dry, ice cold. Wrist well, light, bright, dynamite might blow.
What the fuck?
Temperature around me quite froze. Anybody talking down can die slow. I grip grain similar.
What the fuck is up with his hair and shit?
To a rice bowl. My toes on the line like walking a tightrope. Wear a coat if you ever come near. Ice cold neck reflect like a mirror. Everything flawless, clear and top tier. Flicker like fireworks.
No, it's crazy. He got all black kids too. Like all of his kids are black. I'd at least have that one white one. Is all of them black? What's this shit?
Especially when the sound like Deanin' like a gas gauge, straight above the dome, freestyling like hair braids, making that candy dance. I'm throwed up.
He had literally one song. That's definitely not the Mount Rushmore of white rappers. Could have put fucking Vanilla Ice up there. Should have been Eminem, Vanilla Ice. Get rid of Paul Wall. Put MGK. Eminem, Vanilla Ice, MGK. And fucking, whatever. What's this nigga's name again? I forgot. Mac Miller, yeah. You think he calmed the Sioux low key over or forcefully attempted to calm the Sioux and it worked over Ariana Grande?
Oh, it's close.
This dumbass nigga try running through the wall because
it's close.
Bro, didn't the white guy that kind of reminded you of Mac Miller, didn't he die of a OD as well? The one that played on Euphoria? Damn. It says dating at 43 in Miami.
What's your age?
43.
Are you single?
Kind of, sort of, but not really, you know what I'm saying? I'm married to the game, brother.
At your age, have you ever proposed to a woman before?
Nah, I would never do that. If I ever thought about getting married, we gonna get a shaman or something and do a tribal ritual. I'm not signing no paperwork with the government with my money and my greatness.
But why do you as a man feel like marriage is a risk?
As a businessman, you know, you gotta go off the numbers. 60% of marriages end in divorce, and they always initiated by the woman, like 70%. So off those numbers alone, I would never jeopardize my greatness, my millions, my glory to that piece of paper.
So you don't marry a woman, but you're with her long term. What happens next?
I mean, we just living life. We gonna go with the flow. You know, if she wanna move around, she can. I'm not holding nobody hostage. You know what I'm saying? See, that's what happens. That's like the cage somebody in when they get that paperwork. No, we living free out here.
To the 43-year-old woman watching this now, who would go, you're not taking anybody serious without marriage, what would you have to say to that?
I say God bless them. You know, if you're 43 and you're a woman and you're complaining about marriage, that means you already past your prime. That is a fact. As a 43-year-old man, I got better with life. I'm better right now as 43 than I was at 23. I'm going to keep getting better. I'm going to keep getting more money. I'm going to keep looking better. I'm going to keep getting more women. It ain't going to never stop for me. But for a woman that age, God bless her. She going to need it.
What's your age?
That's funny. That is true though. A chick that's 43 and single, shit, it's a lost cause. Unless you're already rich, you could just buy you some gigolo dick. But it's over for you. Hell yeah, I'm happy to be a fucking man. Exactly. Box ain't even worth it at 43. Holla. Yeah, women don't become more attractive with age. They decline at a full. So Charleston White speaks on why relationships in the black community don't work. Yeah.
inside of our culture, inside of our community, like just relationships just don't work no more?
We don't really know what love is. We know our mother's love. That's an unconditional love that could never be replicated, but it's supposed to be. Nigga, yo.
Master Chef? Nah. I mean, if I did, we could watch it for 15 minutes. But I'm gonna get off at 2:30. I gotta get up like dumb early in the morning.
Your wife is supposed to supersede the type of love that your mother had for you. You supposed to replicate that same love in the form of a husband or
Man, fuck all that. Matchmaker Tuesday. So who the fuck should obviously, you know what? Obviously they're gonna give Yair. Wait, hold on. Did Yair fight Volk already? Could have sworn he did. $10 a.m. for you? Damn, where the fuck are you at? Gotta be like in a different country. Bro, him even fighting that Lerone Murphy dude would be fucking trash. Yeah, they gotta book the Yair shit. There's nobody left. I mean, unless you're gonna book this Russian guy. But what, they got another fucking Russian champ? I think Patty and Gaethje should go next. Perfect fight. I mean, actually, all of these are perfect fights, but the Gaethje fight is more fun. Yeah, Patty got any matchup Patty has going forward is definitely entertaining for sure. Can't wait to see what they book next with him. So a man explains how he got away from being robbed in California.
In California right now, I'm starving. I'm like, I'm finna go to the store and buy me some chips. You feel me? So instead of me just hopping in the whip, getting an Uber, I decided to walk. So I walk down to the store. Boom. You feel me? As I'm making it to the store, I see a group of 4, 5, 6, 8 niggas standing at the corner right by the gas station. So I'm like, damn, man, what am I gonna do? You feel me? But I'm so close to the gas station. I'm like, you know what? I'm just walk past them niggas, act like, you feel me, ain't shit up. Boom. I walk past them niggas. First nigga, oh my, nigga them grabbed me, fam. Who is you, cuz? Who is you, cuz? What you, who the nigga? Then his man's got to reach in my pocket. I'm, oh, wait a minute. Then the other nigga got the, oh, I ain't say shit though. I'm, who is you, bitch ass nigga? Fuck you doing over here, nigga? Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I just had the brightest idea ever. Act special ed. So I don't hit him with the, I want the tips, to the store, tips. I just wanted tips. Man, I'm talking about, bro, his homeboy got the nigga, it was about 4, I promise, bro, it was about 6 of them. His homeboy them got the, oh, y'all don't press the special ed, nigga. Ah, cuz y'all niggas lame as hell, cuz. Let that nigga go, cuz. Bro, listen, bro. I made it to the gas station. I have my wallet back. I have my chips, and I'm allowed to make this video. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all niggas better start taking acting classes or some shit. Start praying or something. Come on, man. I'm putting y'all on game. Shit, nigga, I'm here to tell y'all the story.
Then they see him again, be like, hey, you the nigga that went viral, bitch ass nigga, for sitting over here trying to act like you marked us out, nigga, and outsmarted us. All right, nigga. Hey, dead ass, take off all your shit right now, ass naked, or we gonna kill your ass right now, nigga, wanna shit. Like, what's the point even making the video? Now you just clocked. Oh, that never said shit. Why would you walk? I told you niggas love walking to the store for chips and juice. That nigga wanted a bag of chips that bad? Perfect 2 week. I love it.
We're sorry.
Now here's the video of this fucking Marlon Wayans looking ass nigga leaving the court.
We're up, we're up, we're up, we're up.
Why were you armed, sweetheart? Carmelo, why were you armed at school?
My point exactly. And why did he get bail for it?
Your self-defense. How is this self-defense?
Excuse me.
No, you can say.
Why were you armed at school? I'd like to know. You said he smiled before he went into the car? Let me see.
This self-defense.
Excuse me.
No, you can say.
Oh, I didn't see it. Hell no, he got no remorse because he feels he got away with it. Hansel Emmanuel has reportedly declared for the 2025 draft. You guys think he's gonna get drafted? You said this is Centel? I got Centel. I didn't even think to look at the shit. I just seen it with a gang of likes and said fuck it. Bro, I don't care how good this nigga is. I just feel like the league wouldn't like allow it. What about the G League? You think they would allow that? He can't play defense properly? Is there something lower than the G League? I mean, he could tell his dad was a rogue if he named his son Carmelo Anthony. So, of course, don't some players just be stuck in G League for life and that's their career? Damn. Bro, they be fucking playing basketball on old skating rinks and everything. The slam dunk dude that wins every year. I know. Comes out the G League for the slam dunk and then gets no shot in the NBA. Just playing in G League. How ass backwards is that? Look, somebody said, please look at the combo length. Heat dash scaling and health will address the damage, but the combo time has increased a lot after most characters got access to strong aerial tailspin.
Oh, I shouldn't have pressed. I was trying to call him out.
This is ridiculous, bro. Combo still going on. Said the Drake hate stimulus doesn't work anymore. If anything, it's cringe. Makes you look ridiculously stupid. The Boy is back #1.
There's only 2 created. There's one for Vibes Cartel and one for Drake himself. Drake actually, yep.
Now, why is Vibes the only other person with that type of owl? What about Chubbs? What about 40? And Party? And Preem? And Baka? They would like a new owl.
It's something special for the world boss.
Wow.
Don't do that.
Why can't they have an owl nobody else has?
They probably do. You all in their owl business. You want one, boo?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm just like, why just him and Drake?
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, what's the connection?
He's a huge icon that he looks up to. But yeah, so it was a good gift. I tried to get the pricing, but they ain't doing all that. They said it's priceless.
Is Jess Hilarious, is she still on this show or did she quit? You said video games? I'm about to play one called 2 Weeks.
We're sorry.
So she's really gone. I thought they patched it up. 2 Week that guy too? Thank you. Everything fake, bro. Just wearing a giant Timu on her head. Just glued down. So they really fired Jess Hilarious. Or she quit. Her and Jess swapped. Damn, that's crazy. I thought they patched that shit up. So Jess Hilarious is completely off the Breakfast Club. Damn. I thought she like came back on the show and they like basically talked it out. Wow. It says if one fish produces this much caviar, why is it so expensive? Look how they just butchered this animal. How could you just eat caviar like this? This is disgusting. Motherfuckers will really put this shit on Ritz crackers and just eat. This is insane. What type of fish is this that they took this shit from? Who the fuck thought of let's eat fish eggs and call it caviar? Because caviar is black. Niggas be spreading caviar on crackers like jelly and eating it. It's disgusting. It says harmless pranks are the best.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You good?
You guys all right?
You okay?
God, yeah.
Are you
I'm
okay?
I'm
Okay.
Looking like, God damn, she got ass. I ain't seen a motherfucker with ass like that. Yeah.
Puñeta! Puñeta, are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Here you go. Here you go. Oh, God. Are you okay? Oh my God.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Okay.
I can't believe that's that dude's girlfriend. Imagine how many NBA players and shit like that be in her DMs. Somebody said I watched it 3,000 times in the past 22 hours. Shout out for the 145 bits.
Somebody on the floor that I felt was in better condition or was better fit for the moment than me, then I could possibly sit down for a little longer. I have not seen that yet.
I do not look up to anybody in the league right now. Currently, not at all. Yeah, not the slightest. Yeah, I want to cook LeBron one-on-one. Like, who don't? If you say you don't, you ain't know. You don't want to compete.
If there was somebody on the floor that I felt was in better condition,
This is true. Bless says owning your home does not mean you made it. It's a luxury you're choosing to spend your savings on. That is true. You know, some other fuckers get a sucks he has an anthro. Some motherfuckers get a house and be like, well, I made it now, Lord. And fuck that. You gotta continue to grind. The fuck? Motherfuckers really get something and get lax. Exactly. Like, gotta do more. Gotta get farther. American dream is dead. You just gotta keep grinding. There's no such thing as retirement for the most part. Bro, look at this chick. I mean, it's a good milestone, but you gotta, everything is more expensive. This bitch really put this White Lives Matter shit with this basic ass rogue that she fucks with. They be beating on her and shit. This chick is a twig too. Just gotta rent a rogue. I know, skinny ass twig legs, skinny ass calves, bite size ass body. I could wrap my index and thumb around her ankle if I wanted to. I don't know why she keeps going. Probably just her being comfortable. Because, I mean, the guy's broke as fuck. It's probably just her being comfortable. It says LeBron had trouble with a 37-year-old Kobe.
Kobe and James. That's an early attack. Kobe and LeBron have been on each other all night long in a photo race. Kobe. Here we go. Bryant Lee. Straight and 3 of their last 5, including that nice win over Golden State with LeBron defending. One of the reasons why he hasn't seen more time is because he's not been around the team that much. Kobe around LeBron. My goodness. What a display. 10 of 13. It's tight here. Yes. Kobe again. Kobe. Baby, tell me who do we think?
about to tune out my damn self. It's about that time, chat. It's 2:30. I'm about to get off. Cool little 7-hour joint. I'll be back live Thursday. Finish my bookmarks, whatever. I got more added, so on and so forth. Appreciate you guys for rocking out. And I'll catch you on Thursday, all right? Appreciate you guys. Thank you.